Hello everybody! How you all doing today? Come on in, Momo. How are you? I will apologize, I don't think I've been able to visit your streams lately. Usually whenever I see someone who has been in chat... Goodness, I really need to fix those. I gotta stop being lazy. Whenever I see people come by and they're in chat a lot, I always want to check out their streams, but I don't think I've able to see you. I don't think I've been awake when you've been live. Can't complain. Well, I am glad. Although, usually when I say it's usually can't complain. Well, I can, but no one will say. I am in the wrong room. I'm meant to be in this room. Stream schedule is coin toss anyways. Yeah, I get that. I know quite a few people where their streams are coin toss times. I want to try that. I want to stream throughout the day. Maybe I will. A lot of the times lately, so it's for everyone to know. Yeah, actually, I'm going to do the intro first. Welcome on everyone, and how you all doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Welcome on into a brand new week. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. And I hope that this week is going to be a great one. My only real plan for this week is to play some Persona 3. We got that for today, tomorrow, as well as Thursday. Thursday, I believe, is when Final Fantasy 7 comes out, so I'm going to be playing that off stream. Goes into what I was saying just a second ago. Throughout this last weekend, if you've actually checked out Dead Sun Prime streams, you know, I'll give him a quick regular shout out. I hope I got that right. So if you've checked out Dead Sun Prime streams, every so often you'll see me play a game with him. Since Friday, he's been playing Helldivers 2, and I bought it to play alongside him. I have joined every single one of his streams. So, throughout the day, if he's live, there's a chance I'm actually over there playing. I'm very addicted to Helldivers. I think I may, at some point, start doing a bonus stream, like just start streaming. That way, it's sort of a case of, hey, you can see his perspective, you can also see his perspective, and you can see my perspective. That way, when something interesting happens, it's a case of, oh look, there's multiple angles of witnessing what just happened. But it is amazing to see you again, Maho. Thank you for coming in. I really do appreciate it. I'm also just kind of looking, well, at my fist. I really do need to fix that. I also need to fix this wrist. Look at that. You should not be able to do that. It's just an open wound. I mean, that should be an easy fix. It's just, I gotta stop being lazy and open up Maya. As for other plans for tonight, at around the 5-hour mark, I believe. That is when, well, just before the 5-hour mark hits. There's a Pokemon Presents for Pokemon Day. And it's kind of a given they're going to announce a new game. So I'm actually going to change over to a special event stream. Woo! Hello, Selfie! Hello. I think we're redeeming the first. Men do not fall, they give up trying. Oh, sorry, they do not fail. Does it say fail or fall? I mean, yeah, that like it kind of means that. Also, a healthy hydrate. Oh, hydrate. Hello, Jetty. How are you doing? I'm guessing by the sigh, you've kind of seen bad news about fellow streamer Bricked Up Sham. Sad note for those who know him but haven't actually seen the news. He has actually closed down his Discord and his Twitter. I only know about the Discord because I got part of a notification before I saw this, and the top paragraph of a big post on Twitter To my knowledge, he's attempted to stream again after quitting, or he's opened up the programs and want to try different things, but he isn't enjoying the games. So he just said, look, rather than sit here and think about should I or shouldn't I, he's ended up closing down his Discord, he's closed down his Twitter. I don't know about his TikTok or his Instagram. I'm going to check those two out as well, but he has properly quit streaming for now, so he may still come back in like 8 to 9 months, or maybe try again next year. Either way, it's actually quite sad to see that happen. Like, I feel legit bad about this, because I know when he stopped streaming, he had a huge influx of messages going, hey, you're right, is everything all good, is everything alright? And I did not want to just add to, like, this symphony of voices. Like, I think symphony's the right word. Cacophony? Is that the word? Cacophony? A harsh, discordant mixture of sound. Like the cacophony of deafening alarms. I feel like the cacophony is kind of accurate here, because there would be a lot of different voices of people going, oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. And I know that can be disorientating. When you've chosen to do something and a lot of people start messaging you, you can feel a little overwhelmed. So I wanted to give him some space as, as a friend, as, fellow streamer and everything else. Sorry, I'm just realizing my mouth looks weird. But I didn't want to just add into the noise of it all. I thought I'd give him a little bit of space and try and reach out later. I did get a message from him asking for essentially advice. I'm not going to get into details. I'm not going to dox any information. Or, it's all private things. But yeah, we just chatted for a little while, and I wanted to send him a message today because I didn't see something. Like, I think I just had that feeling of, I think I should just message him. So I had a little lie down, got up, and that's when I saw that he had closed everything. I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate. Like, he's a really great guy, and I wish the best for him. I really do. And he's a massive inspiration. I probably still will try to reach out. I don't think his Discord account has been deleted. I think it's just his server. My way to bed, just somebody to say hi. I do appreciate Selfie. I really got to come by one of your streams as well. I was saying to Memo just before, unfortunately, I struggle to be awake at the same time as everyone else's streams. Miss Shan don't know what to do now. I completely understand, Jetty. Like, I think a little bit as well, he wanted to start like the GTA 5 online group as well as a couple other things. But I'm guessing he wanted, like, either there wasn't enough of a, like, there wasn't many people saying, oh yeah, we'll join you, or perhaps he just went, look, no one that I'm friends with is really interested in joining, I don't know. I'm sure that if you've messaged him on the past in Discord, that you may be able to message him still. Like, he's still around, he's still alive. Yeah, he's going to return. I understand it is upsetting. It's something that, unfortunately, is a part of life as well. I should probably take that healthy hydrate. And think of the healthy hydrate before selfie. It's a bit upsetting as well because we're not even in March yet. We're still in February, and he's, I believe, the 4th streamer that I've befriended from my first year of streaming. And like this year, 4 of them have now stopped. I'm like, well, I'm sad. Technically, even more have, but I've gonna make an epic comeback. You believe me, he'll be the absolute best when he does. If he chooses to come back, I am sure things will go amazing for him. Unfortunately, a little bit of what's gotten him down is a bit of a downfall with Twitch at the moment. Because there is a mixture of there's been a new influx of new streamers. There is an influx of people who just do cheap, easy reaction content sort of stuff, which pulls a lot of viewers away. Because a lot of people go, oh look, this is just background noise. If my favorite personality is just reacting to stuff, they're just going to put it on as background noise. Haha, might as well. Whereas if someone's playing a game and it's really loud noises, or it's a game they're not interested in, people may not click on. Again, it's one of the reasons why there's a huge outcry against reaction content. And thirdly, a lot of people just aren't using Twitch anymore. Just because when COVID happened, there was a huge boom to services like Twitch. Because, well, people were at home. They had nothing to do. They were bored. But as more and more time passes, people are getting more and more, I want to say, just I kind of blanked out what I wanted. Like, they're getting less and less time. The people who started Twitch, like, they are growing up. Like, I'm getting older. I was actually thinking to myself before, a lot of things that I used to think to myself, oh, I'd love to do this, I'd love to do that. I'm thinking back and I'm like, no, I just want to stay in. And it's unfortunate because this huge influx, this huge mixture of things is causing it to be really disheartening. And it's a feeling that a lot of us have been feeling. I know I, for one, have been feeling a little bit of this pressure from it all. But yeah, it is what it is. It's kind of like how cryptocurrency, whether you love it or you hate it, when Bitcoin had that boom, you got to admit that was such a huge thing. Everyone was talking about how Bitcoin suddenly went from like nothing to this massive thing. But if you joined in on crypto right at that boom, nothing else seemed to be as good, and it always slowly went downhill. Why do I have a second hand there? My hand isn't even there. My hand is actually all the way over here. I don't know what that other third hand was. But yeah, crypto had that massive boom and nothing would be able to compare to it. So if you were to join right at its peak, like its top peak, nothing you would ever see would compare to that peak. Crypto kept going down and down and down and down and down. And while people would still be able to say, look, you're able to make a profit. These are the people who were in there early. These are people who were able to foresee these things. And that's just what's happening with Twitch right now. Unfortunately, we are getting the scraps of that boom. It's just one of those things. I'm happy you're still streaming though. I thought my favorite streamers were going to start leaving and quitting for a bit. I don't have any plans to quit. Like, as disheartened as I may get with numbers, like, I know you shouldn't actually focus on numbers. But, like, if I ever get disheartened by it, to me it's just, oh well, I guess I've got to try and do better. Like, for me, streaming is, I love games. Well and truly love games. As I've said in the past, I got to actually alt-tab out of the game to see this. On Steam, for example, I have 1,536 games that I own. If I don't want to include, well, if I include the ones that are free, it goes up to 1,628. Nearly 100 free games were added to my Steam account. That is a lot. Stardew Valley just announced their release date for 1.6. It's in 3 weeks. That is cool. Sorry, I got distracted by Stardew Valley. You want experience playing that game to others? Pretty much. Like, I was playing games by myself for a short while. Oh, not really a short while, for a long time. But I started to grow bored of it because, like, I had a friend, like, I don't really get to talk to him very often anymore. But at one point, he and I actually wanted to play, like, The Sims 4. Because we both, like, just by a coincidence, found out that we both watched the same person. That being, Sim Supply, who then changed to just his name, James Turner. So we both wanted to copy that sort of experience, and we started doing Sims builds, and it's like, oh, let's share this to the gallery. Haha, isn't this cool? You know, we get a couple downloads or likes, and that's it. And it's like, oh, how about we try and do a... or do a special challenge run or something. So like, oh, how about we try Rags to Riches? Oh, that would be fun. But at the end of the day, we kind of grew bored of it, because if you do one of these challenge things in The Sims, if you aren't actually showing your experience to anyone else, like, and we were just telling each other, oh, I've just done this, I've just did this, just did this. If you're not sharing this with someone, it gets so boring so fast. Yeah, you can do a 100 baby challenge, but a lot of people make blog posts, or at least they used to do blog posts. They now do like forums, or maybe they'll just post straight to Twitter. I don't know, but they would do all these different posts to try and say, hey, look, check out this stuff that we've done in The Sims. Trying to get people interested, because that's part of the fun, is showing and sharing. So I got bored with some of these challenges, and like even with, say, Skyrim, a game that I love to revisit, I was getting bored of revisiting it because I watched a few people where they do special challenge runs. I'm like, oh, there's 2 weapons in the game of Skyrim that are unique, which is a knife and a fork. I'm doing hand movement. Other hand. Okay, so they had a knife and a fork. Okay, my other hand doesn't want to. So the knife and the fork were really weak weapons. You can't reinforce them, but you can enchant them. And so I wanted to try and do a knife and a fork build. But then I got partway through it, and I'm like, what am I doing this for? Like, who is going to benefit from seeing this? Like, I had a character that I think was an Argonian, and I got them the cannibal ring early on. It was either an Argonian or a Khajiit, because I know at a stage 4 vampire, they get really scary teeth. And I love the idea of this person going around, like, or this beast going around with a knife and fork and, like, eating everything. But, yeah, that was what I was doing. After a while, I'm like, oh, what's the point of doing this? I'm getting bored just being by myself. So that's when I wanted to start streaming, because if I'm going to play a game, having a person watch, I get to share the experience. I'm hoping that other people get entertained, other people may enjoy what I'm doing. It's kind of like in this, for example, like I got Black Frost. Absolutely love Jack Frost. But, you know, you get a bit of the thought of, if I was to do like a Jack Frost only run of this game, you only use Jack Frost, King Frost, and Black Frost. And maybe the Jack-o'-lantern. You know, that'd be better for a stream than to do privately when there's no one else who's going to be there. That's just me, though. Bored of visiting Skyrim? No, I'm good. Like, it's not that I'm bored of Skyrim, it's more that I'm just bored of challenge runs for fun.
Oh, hello.
If you don't give something, you will still not get any. I don't know, sometimes you get stuff without giving anything. But I understand what that fortune cookie means. Anyway, that's probably enough chitter-chatting. We've got a full moon coming up in a day after today. We do have a hangout that we can do.
Good day. I've been waiting for you.
Been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way? I absolutely love these hangouts with Elizabeth.
So this is a shrine. It's quite similar to a temple, is it not? A mysterious presence lurks here, though it is markedly different from a shadow. Well then, I shall first observe the local traditions and pay my respects.
Does she have a purse full of money again? She does.
I wonder if this is enough.
Honestly, the longer I sit here, the more well off this shrine is. They can just get so much. Ow. I'm just gonna let her keep going.
I have finally finished presenting my offering. Though I normally do not reside in this world, I wonder if I too may receive divine grace. Come to think of it, this system of monetary offerings is very similar to that of the fountain.
I know, right? It's like as if money has always been a thing in our society.
There are a great many locations in your world where supplicants may request good fortune. You live in a truly wondrous place. Could those paper strips tied there be...
I mean, I guess it's kind of like the way I see money is it's IOUs. Yeah, you earn favors from people, and so they give you the IOUs, and then someone else may do something for you, and you're like, oh, well, now here's the IOU. So donating the money to a shrine for good fortune is basically saying, you know what, that person doesn't owe me. I am absolving this chain. And maybe that's where the good fortune's meant to come from. I mean, it's just food for thought, really.
Just as I thought. These are paper fortunes. I've heard of this game. People entrust their destiny to a slip of paper, finding the risk far too exhilarating. I see. There are many possible destinies written on them. Well then, I'd like to experiment with this for myself. Please wait here while I work on obtaining every single variation.
Elizabeth, no, you're only meant to get one. Decide to wait until Elizabeth is satisfied.
Excuse me. I've been curious ever since we arrived. But what is that equipment over there?
That's a playground.
If memory serves, these are a slide and a jungle gem, correct? I see. In the presence of a true god, upholding a pretense of gravitas is all but meaningless. What a magnanimous and introspective message, if that is the case.
Elizabeth, do you want to use a slide? She does!
Fascinating.
She's adorable.
To attain joy, one must first claw one's way to the very top. This playground equipment teaches a profound lesson on the true way of the world.
Yeah, I'm just gonna agree with her.
Well, that was certainly entertaining. Now, could you please instruct me in the proper use of the jungle gem over here?
Climb. She's in a prison.
I can't get out. Oh dear, it's rather difficult to maintain one's balance.
I'm pretty sure that's not even a playground equipment. That's just something to lean against.
Today was even more enjoyable than our other outings thus far.
I actually did read an interesting fact earlier today, just mentioning leaning. So apparently, I think it's with the CIA, if training someone up to become a spy, they have to teach them how to not appear American. And the number one thing that gets taught is how to stop leaning. Because apparently it is such a massive thing in American society that when you're standing still, if there is anything you can lean against, that you will just lean back against it. If there's a post, a railing, or anything at all, apparently it's just such a prevalent thing to just want to lean against it. And so it's actually having to be taught to stop doing that. People really are fascinating.
Lately I've been wondering, do I find this world enjoyable simply because of the novelty of the stimuli it presents? Or another possibility, perhaps I enjoy myself on these excursions because of your company. In any event, I believe I'll have to negotiate with my master to install a horizontal bar in our room. I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime, if you wouldn't mind.
Always happy to accompany
I suppose
Elizabeth.
we should call it a day. But before we do, I'd like to go on the slide one more time. Shall we seize the opportunity and go in tandem? Woo!
Oh, so I mean, we could have seen it. Elizabeth had a fun. We headed back to the Velvet Room together. Yeah.
Woo!
Such excitement in her voice.
Woo!
Congratulations, you won the lottery!
Woo! Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Thank you for showing me around the Naganaki Shrine. I must say that the harmony between religion and recreation was indeed superb.
Think of it.
Currently negotiating with my master about introducing a set of horizontal bars in our room. If I should win his favor, please stop by to make use of them. Now please take this. Ooh, Vitality Sash. Plus 50 HP. Mitsuru can wear it. Wrong button. So now we need to find something we want to do. Alright, we have two people who can hang out. We don't have either of them. We need either the Hanged or the Hierophant. So it's either an elderly couple or a child.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
You know what? I'll
Browse to your heart's content.
grab the Hierophant.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well.
I'll help out the elderly couple.
Or-
Oh. Well, we could unlock Hayase. Hey, you remembered me, huh? I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. Want to join?
Yeah.
So you can eat faster. Lose it as you run 100 laps around the city. Ready? I feel the courage welling up inside of me to face him.
Hey, eat up. Slowing down. Is that all you've got?
You want to see what I've got?
That's the forbidden burning tongue technique. And I'll do it too.
Why would you burn your tongue though?
Ow! Hot, hot.
Hassa and I finished eating at the same time.
Whew. Oh, looks like it's a tie. Not many people can keep up with me. I'm impressed.
I thought I could win.
That's so. Guess it was close then. Oh. Got a lot of guts challenging me at takoyaki, though. I respect that. I knew you had potential when I met you.
Hayase has a fearless smile on his face. Star runner from another school is taking the shine off to me.
I am thou. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Star Archon.
Because he's the track star. Aww. I really miss with Persona 5 when leveling up any of these would give you bonus skills and whatnot.
The way I see it, tie's no better than a loss. I'll do like I promised and run 100 laps around the city. You do whatever you think is best. Heck of a fight today. See you around.
So I had to go back to the dorm. Like, legit 100 laps?
Oh, welcome back.
Where's the full moon? Are you ready? Yep.
Yeah.
Good. Me too. Well, aside from being ready mentally, we have to get physically prepared too. We want to stand by in the dorms tomorrow. So let's get everything we need tonight. Alright then, let's do our best. Like, this is a big city. Like, did he just mean like 100 laps around the block, or what? Now, one thing I'm also curious about, as we learnt last Thursday, if we do these hangouts, after the third one, the little hangout mini story is complete, and they get us bonus skill. As Sonata has already gotten his extra skill. So I wonder if doing the food one is going to give us anything different. Or should I instead just try to increase... Yeah. Oh, wrong one. No? There they are, the social stats. I guess we can just hang out with him. You know how to cook? I have to eat enough to make up for what I burned during training, so it ends up being a lot of food. Easier to cook it all just like all at once. I'd appreciate your help if you have the time.
I owe you one. Chicken tenderloin, eggs, broccoli. We're gonna boil them one after the other. This is a staple for an athlete. Full of valuable nutrients and not too hard to cook either. The problem is what comes after. Next, you gotta portion everything out and then put it in the freezer. It's a lot of work.
You sure work hard.
Not really. I'm just lazy, so I want to do everything in one go. But if I want to get stronger, I have to do whatever it takes. All right, let's get started. It's done. This should last for a while. That really went by fast. The work is so much more efficient with two of us. Here, you take some too. It's perfect for a midnight snack, since it won't really put on fat.
I am athlete man.
I know your diet is important for building a strong body, but I'll admit, I'm not much of a cook. I could use your help again sometime, if you don't mind. I might be able to try something more elaborate with your help. Maybe I should buy some pig's feet. I hear they're rich in collagen.
That sounds a little icky, not gonna lie. There'll be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. I shall stay home today and conserve my strength.
Well, here we are. A full moon once again.
Any luck, Yamagishi?
Yes, I can sense it. There's a shadow reading tonight, as expected.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's located by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai, but there's something strange. The reading is coming from underground. Almost 10 meters.
Like it's in the sewer system?
Maybe it's in some kind of basement?
According to the records for the Northern Harbor, there are no structures that match that criteria. However, there once was an underground facility used by the military.
The military? Is that true?
Well, the architectural and geographical data for the area was uploaded into her memory. Then again, the information hasn't been updated in 10 years.
Correct. The data is 10 years old.
Shouldn't someone fix that?
So how exactly do we proceed?
Is the facility still there?
We won't know more until we actually get there.
Old relics of war. It seems the situation is still unclear at this time. With that in mind, we'll wait until we arrive before we decide who should be deployed.
Agreed.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
Well, I know, I can't remember her name. Aegis? Robot? I know she's gonna join me. Just because I know she has a couple of decent healing skills. Iwatodai Northern Harbor, underground facility entrance.
I didn't know there was a place like this so close by.
Target should be around here somewhere.
Oh, well done.
Shirtless man.
Who are they? Lucia couldn't sense them at all until now.
It's so nice to finally meet you in person. My name is Takaya. This is Jin.
What's up, Jin?
We are known to some as Strega. Now then, we've been keeping an eye on your activities for some time. From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous battle to save the world. Unfortunately, we've come here tonight to put an end to that.
What did you say?
You've gained many new allies in such a short time. No doubt because this land crawls with sin. Ah, Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
Why do you...
You know...
Wait, why the hell would you want to stop us?
It ain't rocket science. If shadows in the dark hour disappear, we could lose our power. And that's not something we can abide by. Get it?
Power? Are you saying you're Persona users too?
I implore you to think more carefully. Do you really want to lose your abilities?
I mean, how do they summon personas if they don't have the, their little pew-pew gun?
Not just anyone can wield the power of a persona. The Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore. And the same goes for the Tower of Demise.
That's your reason for stopping us? Then you're the ones who need to think. Who knows what might happen if we don't do something?
A catastrophe brought on by the shadows. What difference does it make, really? Disasters will always exist, and humans will always destroy each other, regardless of what the shadows do. Either way, no one can predict what misfortunes will befall who. But more importantly, it's time you accepted the truth. Surely you will acknowledge the sense of fulfillment the Dark Hour has given you.
No, you're wrong.
Yeah, you think I like this?
Is it not so? How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic, ordinary lives?
Huh?
I don't enjoy this at all.
Whatever. You all got your own selfish reasons for fighting.
I mean, we want to save people. Is that really selfish?
That so-called justice of yours ain't nothing but an excuse. There's nothing righteous about any of you. You're all just hypocrites. Like hell you chumps are gonna stop us.
What did you say?
Have fun in there.
Damn it! They locked us in.
There is no need to panic. Instead of wasting resources, I recommend we prioritize the shadow first.
Right. If we freak out, then we're just giving them what they want.
The shadow's moving. I think it's noticed us.
All right, let's focus on our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won.
I mean, we've got a literal military weapon with us. I guess can just blast the door, can't she?
Go ahead and select your team. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Leader!
There was a slight accident. Let's focus on the mission for now. Feel the target's presence from beyond that door. Once you're ready, we can go.
Leader. Excuse me.
I can just instead of talking to him. Mitsuru has debuffs, which is going to make her good. Junpei, while the lowest level of everyone, or top of Akihiko, has a higher critical hit rate. Like, we look at his Theurgy. He has a critical boost. I also wonder. Alright, I can't use... Yeah, I can't use her abilities.
I sense the target 2 blocks ahead of you. It seems to be moving slowly downward. Don't let it get away. It seems this facility was in use during wartime.
No other items? Alright. Let's keep going deeper.
This place... It seems it was some kind of armory during the war. These tread marks, they're new.
I wonder.
This might belong to our target. Keep an eye out. And if that's the case, I really should have brought someone with lightning powers. Something's on the desk. 2 revival beads. What are all these documents? In the hopes that this message will reach my loved ones, I've sealed this journal for its protection. We few survivors have ensured the completion of our goal. So many of our cohorts will never know our success. I pray their spirits find rest in the wake of this turmoil. To my mother, my wife, and my children, please don't think I abandoned you. If securing your futures means giving my life, then I will have done so happily. Honor my memory by living.
Those persona users just now. Better exercise caution around them.
Lucia couldn't sense them at all. Sorry, I'll concentrate on the shadow.
She definitely won't let me use any of her skills.
The target stopped! It turned around. It's waiting for us one block down.
Yeah, definitely gonna be weak to lightning.
The target's up ahead. Are you ready?
You're ready as I'll ever be.
This is the source of the tread marks? It looks like the shadow is using the Tangus armor. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes. Its arcana is justice. No, wait. It's Chariot? What? I only see one enemy, but I'm sensing two of them. I've never seen a shadow like this before.
Probably the outer shell and then the inner shadow.
Never mind. I'll go with...
I would use this, but I'm pretty sure it's going to use piercing abilities. Wow.
Never mind.
I'll show you my power. Attack!
I'm ready. How about this?
Alright, lower its defense.
What's the plan?
Try burning it.
Fantastic! This is pretty bad.
Should I stand on this enemy? Okay.
Just resist absolutely everything. In that case,
Summoning. Persona, engage.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Here! I'm just getting started. How do you like that?
Pink Form Shadow is targeting Junpei.
What to do? Not that.
Take that!
I'll show you my power. Persona.
And increase his defense.
I missed.
Let him guard.
Ow!
Yeah, all the ally skills was like electric break and whatnot that removes the resistances. Definitely would have been helpful
Is
here.
optimal. Palladium, move out.
Now for lame out! Damn it!
I'll go with...
Block, block!
Alright, Madarakaja, increase all of our attack.
I'll show you my power. Summoning. Adjusting aim.
This will do the trick. Go for it.
Debuff it. Putting grenades. I wonder if that means it's going to attack everyone.
chariot! The smaller one seems to have less stamina. Now I can defeat them individually. Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Alright, so Justice is weak to physical, the other one is weak to magical.
There we go.
Bring it on!
Alright, let's do it.
And take that!
What? It revived it? It looks like both enemies can revive one another. You're going to have to defeat them at the same time. Where's the maneuver?
Come!
Alright, shining arrows it is then.
Persona! Missed. Yuji, I think I can use it now.
Why?
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you!
So I really want to focus more on taking him down.
Suck on that!
As if it's just gonna revive the angel friend no matter what.
Too slow.
I'll go with Persona.
I'll save his Theurgy for last.
Palladium!
Although it looks like that only revives at the end of the turn.
Freeze! Stay where you are! Huh? Tug you.
What's the plan? Timing! Go!
Well, we'll see. Well, I guess we didn't have to use it anyway. Oh, my hand's broke. Yeah, that actually became a lot simpler towards the end than I thought it would.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
Medium chance to confuse all?
Yes, I'm here.
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
Ah, good work. Come on back.
Actually, there's been a complication. We ran into some interference during the mission. It seems they were Persona users.
Persona users?
Yes, more than one. They appeared during the dark hour and seemed to know who we were.
Did they say anything that might give us a hint to who they are?
Now that you mention it, I believe they called themselves Strega.
Strega?
Fuji, is it your long-lost son? The guy does look similar to you, in my opinion.
All right. I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you. There's one other thing I have to report. We unfortunately fell into Strega's trap, so we're locked inside the facility.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll be waiting.
Other Persona users.
An unexpected enemy has emerged. They seem to be Persona users as well. But we still succeeded in defeating the Shadow this month. There should be fewer victims for a while. I'm exhausted, I can't wait to get some rest. We did it! We survived yet another full moon. He has something for me. Probably just discount day, but you know. Might as well check.
Now you're here.
To congratulate the missing housewife left us short. Oh, back. Oh, an emerald. Well, 4 emeralds.
Come to think of it.
Found the missing schoolboy the other day. The answers didn't make sense. He said some kid saved from an attack by a black thing. Left a reward with us. Shift boost.
Good to see you. Uh-huh. What are you looking for? All done here? Come back soon.
I also completely forgot. Last stream's on Saturday. Because we did do a short stream of this then.
Yes.
I was able to get a few new equipment items.
What would you like?
I don't know if I want to create something now or wait and hope there's more.
So, what will it be? The more I study, the more I realize there's so much I don't know. Oh, I see. Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Here you go. Thanks for waiting. So,
Right, the
what will it
cloth.
be?
Oh, 3 of these
I think
boots.
there's a fan around
I
here
didn't realize that.
Where? Oh, found it. It's hard to keep track of where things are when you have so much stuff. Here, it's all so. What will it be?
I don't have enough Malachi for the other stuff, like the accessories, but
Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
those aren't as important. Alright, Yukari, you have a new bow. Give you the plate mail. There we go. Now everyone is a bit more powerful. Oh, my neck. My neck hurts. Well, we don't have a star persona on us, so... we'll spend some time here. I will have to open up the social links, because... I don't want to get the answers wrong. So if you get it wrong, it can reverse them, apparently.
Oh, we were just talking about you.
Good things, right?
We've been feeling a bit guilty for troubling you about the persimmon tree.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, good one. I wouldn't worry about it. Glad you can joke around even at a time like this. Makes me feel like we're not so different, you and I. Lord knows I can't pass up a good pun. That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son. Actually, before his death, he was a teacher at GeckoCon. He planted that tree on graduation day with the students of his very first class.
Just when we thought that tree was about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down now?
It'll be okay.
Thank you. I'm all right now. That made me feel a lot better. It's very comforting talking to you.
Oh, wow! You've really gone and captured my wife's heart. You must be popular with the ladies. My wife's no sucker after all. I feel I'm looking at myself when I was in my prime.
Elderly couple seems to have grown fond of me. It is rather simple, these stories. I mentioned in the past, like, there's not a lot to them. It's just...
Don't fret too much about the tree. Just stop by when you have the chance. Oh, and take this. It's left over from earlier, but it's still good.
Bunkichi-san stuffed a crab bread into my pocket.
Well then, you take care of yourself.
Parted with the elderly couple went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
You ate dinner already? Think about making some food. Alright, she will get a new ability.
Thanks. I'm thinking of using the cabbage in the fridge to make a cream stew. I've heard it's healthy from leaf to core, so I'll go ahead and use the entire thing. As you can see, I've done my homework. Did you come prepared?
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm back on my game after making that perfect chicken sauté. This'll be no problem at all. Okay, less talking, more cooking. I'll handle the main dish with the cabbage. So how about you start on the rice and stuff?
Cooked together with Yukari. Cream stew is mild and delicious.
I'm stuffed. We made short work of that, huh? So, how'd you like today's meal?
Yum!
Oh, you said it! You actually said yum! Finally! I just had to get you to say it today. Hey, remember what I said the very first time we cooked together? That I'd make it so delicious you couldn't help saying yum. I'm pretty stubborn, you know.
I'd actually completely forgotten about that.
It's nice seeing the look on someone's face when they're eating something they really like. It's not just about proving myself. It's that I really wanted to see that smile again.
Aww.
What, did that make me sound selfless? Sorry, but this is still a two-way street. Next time, it's your turn to do something for me. Let's make some yummy memories together.
After the successful meal, Yukari is smiling warmly. Healing Master reduces the SP cost of recovery skills to 50% of the normal SP cost. That is very useful.
Thanks for today. Let's do this again when you have some time. Okay, let's hurry and get this cleaned up.
Back to the dark hour? Right, isn't it usually when the kid tells us, you did a good job?
Hi, how are you doing?
Creepy kid!
I remembered a little more. The end won't be brought about by any one person in particular. It's going to happen because there are many who wish for it, almost as if it was decided from the beginning. But isn't it strange that there are those who would wish to bring about the end?
I mean, I feel like he's talking about the dark hour. People are wishing for the end of that.
You really think so? What about the ones who just want their suffering to end, so they can be at peace? Well, enough of that for now. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you today. Soon, the flowers of poison will bloom. 3 in the rival garden, and 1 in your own.
Rival garden. So that's the 3 enemies we just saw, like the humans. They're the 3 poison blooms, and then there's one of us that is going to turn against us?
I don't know if this has anything to do with the end, but you should be careful.
Thanks for the warning.
I'm happy to hear you say that. I'll let you know if I find out anything else. That's what friends are for, right?
Faris gives me a carefree smile. There's a bond between Faris and me.
Good night.
Just once I'd like to have a good night's sleep without him interrupting, you know?
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you for the heads up.
It's me. I'm sorry to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
What's up, Mitsuru?
Good morning. There's actually something I need to tell everyone, but I think it would be best if you saw it for yourself. So I'd like for all of us to meet in the command room tonight. I'll see you then.
Come to think of it, the crops I plant on the rooftop should be ready by now. It's crop day! Alright, got nutritious Amrunian and nourishing Amrunian. Even got an achievement for harvesting crops that a teammate has helped me with. Jeez, that's quite a lot. Alright, well, Elizabeth has new requests.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Here are my requests.
4 of them I've already finished. Bring an item you can only receive when a social link has been maxed out. This is proof of one of your bonds. Though it's made out of ordinary material, I can sense some sort of warmth from it. You have nurtured a beautiful bond. Precious, irreplaceable bond. Space badge. Bring me an Otenta Mitsuyo.
Oh my, you've already...
A multi-target boost. Carry out the King and I fusion spell.
Oh my, you...
City has successfully performed the King and I fusion spell.
splendid.
Well done. That now completes the request. The King of War Jack Frost, together with the Jack Frost who has obtained sinister powers. The mischief wrought by those two will surely be a great aid for you. God, incense. If persona that is level 38 or higher. Marionette. With the acquisition of the Marionette, you can now fuse Neberos, the Necromancer from Hell. I wish to become a straw millionaire.
You must know.
Ever heard of a story about the straw millionaire? It is the story of a man who becomes a wealthy after continuously battering one item for another, or bartering one item for another. I would like to see if such a feat is possible in reality.
Quite motivated.
Thus, I prepared this bandage wrap for you. Please use this bandage wrap as your first bargaining chip and trade it for something satisfactory.
By all means.
I feel like that has to be given to, like, the runner guy. The runner's going to give me something, and then it's just going to keep going up from there. I'd like to try Aojiru.
So bright. Come to think of it.
Word has it, this ultimate drink in your world is called Aojiru. However, the taste is described as super gross. How intriguing. After all, if I am to drink something, I would like it to taste good. Therein lies my request. Would you please look for a delicious Aojiru for me?
Await a report of success.
Bring me a drink that shares the name with Elizabeth.
A shame.
Come across a rumor I can't dismiss. Apparently my name is being used for somewhere, or used somewhere without my knowledge or consent. According to the rumor, this beverage is only available in an unpopular spot. Please conduct a thorough investigation of this beverage as it concerns my reputation.
Await a report of success.
Attempt 100 shrine visits. Bring what you receive from praying at the shrine.
No.
Are you aware of a ritual called the 100 Shrine Visits that supposedly grant wishes? I would love to witness the miracle of the gods myself, however I cannot abandon my duties here. So would you please visit the shrine on my behalf? As for my wish, 500 yen bills are extremely rare in your world, yes? Then I'd like to wish for one.
By all means.
Bring a food or drink you made together with someone at the dorm.
Yes.
Allegedly, something called a home-cooked meal which possesses a special kind of flavor exists in your world. Can only be a food or beverage, no preference.
By all means.
I mean, I technically already have it.
By all means. Very well. Good day.
Hand over cooking.
I've been waiting for you.
You got the chicken saute. Oh, I believe this is the first time I've ever had this. Yeah, the flavors taste rather nostalgic. I see, so this is what a home-cooked meal is. I believe I now understand why people carve or crave the taste for the home cooking. Thank you very much for sharing the culinary delight. Please take this as your reward. The legendary cleaver.
Very well. Good.
Alright, I have to hand it in still. No. Bring a potato you have grown. By the way, I don't remember that a potato that raised with painstaking love and care would develop mysterious power. I believe you can obtain proper seeds to grow such potatoes from a shop that deals in plants. Would you please grow and nurture a potato to verify the authenticity of these claims?
A report. Oh, yes.
Sense an unusual power emanating from you. You perhaps have one of the potatoes you have grown. What a truly bizarre potato. I can sense an unusual power radiating from it. I imagine it will make a rather appealing meal. Why are you giving me such a strange look?
Splendid.
In any case, the request is now completed. Please take this as your reward. An ergotite shard. I'm guessing this is for new equipment?
Are you accepting a request? Very well.
My legendary cleaver. Critical rate high. It's unfortunate that's so much weaker.
That reminds. Which one?
It is the ergotite shard.
Time. There is some new items you can create.
So a gale bow, which is weaker. Blazing greatsword. Oh, because it's affinity of wind, affinity of fire, electric, dark.
There's still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things.
Null ice. Null fire for... Also, null ice for me, null fire for Yukari. Genbu's leggings. Strength +3 plus counter. Orgia duration +1 turn. I think these leggings would be best.
You're sure about this? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Is that all you need? Come again.
So I've got Space Badge, which is regenerate 3. Now I feel like over here is going to be a drink. Ugh, stings pretty bad. Just my luck. What do you want? Can't see I'm really, or not really in the mood for talking. Oh, wait, what do you got there? Bandages? Perfect timing. Can I have them? Thanks, man. Well, that should work for now. Feeling like a punk like you doesn't sit right. You're a student, right? Guessing Gecko-Khan? Here. I'm not thank you or nothing, but you can take this. Picked it up over the station. Not like it's worth anything to me, anyway. Well, not bad. Bet this will be popular. Well, let's enter the shop bar. Bartender keeps staring at me. One of it's because of my charm. You look like you've been around the block a few times. Well, guess it can't hurt. Can you try this new cocktail whipped up? Don't worry, there's no alcohol. We're only concoction for customers who can't drink. I'm hoping to expand our clientele, you see. Cheers. Perfect balance between sweet and sour. It has a refreshing flavor. Not bad. Tell you what, give you a bottle of it on the house. Gonna go catch some Z's. Come back when you're legal and I'll let you try the good stuff. I got the Queen Elizabeth. Cigarettes making a nervous tension fill the air. Man, this is bad. Where'd I drop my notebook? Hey, you need something? Oh, busy now. Wait, that notebook you're holding. Can I see it? I was just looking for mine. This might be it then. It is mine. Oh, you saved me. As a thank you, take this. Irresistible catnip. Goes for free when I'm shopping at Aohige Pharmacy. I know in the past the cat was over here. Likely in a different area, but he just said the Aohige Pharmacy, which makes me think that's where I'm going to get that specialty stuff. Or one of the other drinks. Come to think of it, Elizabeth said she wanted to try some tasty Ojiru.
Thanks for coming.
Zoro didn't have any for sale right now. Used to, but didn't sell well, was apparently only used for dares. That said, did recently come with a new Ojiru creation that I consider my magnum opus. May be willing to exchange it for the vintage Jaeger from the antique shop next door. I'm joking, that thing's way over a student's budget. Sorry, but you have to get up on the Ojiru.
You'll like the news. You got everything you need? Thanks.
Alright, so I need a vintage thing from here.
Welcome.
Quite a rarity you got your eyes on. Bring me the gems and it's yours.
I've got some good stuff in stock.
Oh, I need two topaz. I like this, like, hey, you want a soul seed driblet? 5 topaz, like, I really don't need it.
Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
I'm guessing I get topaz in the next sec
all you need?
of Tartarus.
Hope to see you.
Good day. Here are my requests.
I got a drink with your name on it.
My apologies.
So this is the beverage that bears my name. It does indeed say Elizabeth on the label. There's a very lovely, very rich aroma. If I'm to be honest, it does make me feel a little prideful. I'll take some time to enjoy it later. Please take this as your reward. AS generic material.
Very well.
Alright, I want to see what the generic material gives us.
Welcome. Yes. Which one? You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
The Belling Shell, much high defense plus counter strike. Nucleus Rifle. Be good. Alright, get the armor.
Here, it's all yours. Is that all you need? Come again.
Nearly doubled her defense just from that. I tried putting on cat ears, but the cats don't even look at me. Never had a cat toy, but I don't think I have enough to buy one. Is that a cat toy? Do you have a pet cat? No, you can have it. I can? Thanks. I should give you something in exchange. Oh, I know. You know this cat ear headband. I don't need it. And that's the end, is Elizabeth may like that.
Good day. Here are my wonderful. Oh my.
Oh my, what is this delightful item? You don't resist the urge to put it on. He goes nothing. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, that would have been a lot cuter without the mouthpiece. Why does she have the mouthpiece? See, wearing this would transform you into a cat in the blink of an eye. Thank you for this lovely gift. Now I too can be a straw millionaire. 20 turquoise. That's nice, but I would have preferred some topaz.
Very well then.
Alright, let's watch a movie. Improves various aspects of a person depending on the movie watched. I was hoping it was you can bring someone with you.
This must be the method the culprit used to seemingly vanish into thin air.
Seeing someone earnestly pursue the truth of helped refine my academics.
Ran out 3 years ago, but with modern technology, we may be able to shed some light on this case.
Perhaps.
Have we received a new mission?
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
Huh?
It's the doggo! Oh, it's so cute!
Koro-chan!
He's got little wings! Oh, Koro, I love him.
Wounds healed up? Huh? Where'd you get this collar?
That collar is designed to help control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker for dogs.
Wait, does that mean Koromaru was going to fight with us?
I honestly wasn't expecting this either, but the test results show it's quite possible. In fact, it was actually a request from the chairman. We'll be looking after him here in the dorm.
Oh, I love that puppy.
Koro-chan, is this what you want? He says, I'm returning the favor.
So, fun little fact here. I was actually reading this thing earlier today. Apparently, people are using AI to try to figure out the similarities in brainwaves. Essentially starting with people or humans. So it's a case of, hey, can a human that looks at, let's say, an apple, if one person looks at an apple, the brainwave is going to show something. If a second person looks at the apple, will the brainwaves be similar? Will there be some correlation here? And going on from this, they're going to try to use the AI to then figure out what brainwave section is it where it recognizes apple, for example. Then they want to go on from there to look at wants. So let's say you're hungry. What is the brainwave pattern for when you're hungry? Then, number 2, what food are you looking for? And then 3, are you looking for someone to help with the solution? Using this technology, they are hoping that the AI can be trained to understand essentially, like, this sounds a little bit wrong at the moment, but like people who are non-verbal, essentially if someone is in more of a vegetative state, I should say, if they need something, can a communication still be, you know, communicated? And then from there, what they're also hoping is, can we understand animals? They are hoping that by the end of this year, this should actually be up and running. Which means, thanks to AI, we may be able to understand animals. How cool is that? Like, I've seen people on Instagram and TikTok for a while where they have a bunch of buttons on the ground for their dogs or even their cats sometimes, where it has a bunch of different things saying like different names. So it'd say mum, dad, food, bathroom, walk. And the dogs would actually press their paw on the different buttons to try and explain the sentence or explain what they're thinking. Now we may not even need that. What if, using this AI, you're able to just load up an app on your phone and, I don't know, it just listens to your pet, like whatever it grumbles or whatever it makes, and it'll come up what it actually means. So if your dog is barking at night, it'll be able to alert you if it thinks there's an intruder. It would alert you if it thinks it's just, say, a mouse or a shadow or something. Or it had a nightmare. I know there's a lot of people who are annoyed with how AI is going. But I don't know, this just seems so cool to me that they are able to figure some of these things out. Also, I'm just going to quickly fix something that's been annoying me. Apologies. Where is my... Is? And there we go. The Persona chats was going much too high. I had to lower that.
Man, you're one loyal dog.
Hey, sounds good to me. I, for one, welcome him with open arms. The more the merrier, right? Who cares if you're a dog?
Good to have you, boy.
All right, I'll take him for a walk. And it's the perfect time, because it's summer break.
Yes, it is. You're free to enjoy your vacation, but don't forget about your schoolwork. Summer classes start next week, so don't lose focus just because we have a lot of time off.
Summer... Wait, what'd you say?
Summer classes. Did you not hear about them? We're going to be taking supplemental courses. I've already applied for all of us. I know how difficult it's been to balance both school and our late-night excursions. I'm sure you haven't had much time to study, so I apologize for that. The chairman agreed it was a good idea as well. I could have sworn I told Takeba and Yamagishi.
You serious? First I've heard of it.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot to mention it.
No way!
Hey, you're the one with the worst grades here. Why are you so surprised?
I mean, I'm top of the class. Why do I need to go to the summer school?
Come on! I want to hear it. This sucks. Don't you think?
It's whatever.
Well, it's only for a few weeks, so let's do our best.
At any rate, we get a new ally. Horomaru, he is a loyal companion who will fight valiantly for his master. As the team leader, I must properly support him. He had Cerberus. Oh, is that you, Papa Cerberus? Although he's got forks for legs. With very long necks. But uses dark elements, which is odd because he's the companion for a monk. Alright, what about your theology? You have two. So after exploiting an enemy's weakness, his will to fight grows. Hound of Hades deals severe dark damage to one foe. Or Power Howling, next physical attack would deal more than double the damage for all allies. Alright, he wants to watch boxing again, but I don't really want to watch boxing again.
Hey there.
Doesn't seem like Sonata will gain any more new skills if I watch DVD with him.
See you.
Right, he's... Isn't he the Devil's Arcana? In any case, I want to quickly check here. Do they have any equipment for the doggo?
Welcome. Come on in. Which one? What would you like? What would you like? Please bring the required materials.
They do have one. Needs Soul Seed droplets and emeralds. Doesn't give any special effects though.
Please bring the required
A rock
materials.
dog suit.
What would you like? Please bring the required. What would you like? Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Officer, I need a little sword for a little doggy.
Uh-huh. Got some new things in stock. Check it out, if you've got the time.
We've got new things in here. So even though I just got Source Yumi, there's even something better.
I hear the number of apathy syndrome cases is dropping. You kids are something else.
Alright, I'll wait for the next sale day.
You can come back soon.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, I do have Lilim. So, go back into here, open up his thing. Let's see what he can teach me now.
Today's lesson is called "The smaller the dog, the louder the bark."
I mean, I know that. We got a dog in the team. Little dog is adorable.
Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
Not at all. Well, apparently I have to say, sure have.
My, I don't think I've ever seen you this enthusiastic. Consumers might be persuaded by such candor. We could position you as the boy next door. Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller. Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work.
Well, A, that's on you, and B, it's also on them. Don't buy the X-ray specs.
I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko. By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign. Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
No, thank you, Tanaka. Basically, he just does anything he can for money. Doesn't matter how bad it is, he'll do it.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
There's even like a little funny story just saying that he said, oh, look, there's a filter for cameras that let you see through bathing suits. Ooh. Ah. And like apparently there was actually a thing with Sony cameras back in the late 2000s. So around the time this game takes place, actually. Apparently Sony released a camera that had like a special feature mode. Like it was, I think like a black and white filter or something. It was meant to do something, I can't remember what. And it released with the camera, but people quickly found out that the way it filtered light levels, it was able to see through certain clothing. Not all clothes, but some materials would appear semi-transparent in these black and white photos. So you could technically be snooping on people. Sony quickly pulled the camera off the shelves and they patented the filter. Not because they wanted to make money off this filter, but because now that it's patented, if anyone else ever wants to use it, they have to first try to pay Sony a bunch of money, and Sony has to agree to it. Which means, you know, you're going to pay quite a lot of money just to be a perv. But Sony never wants to give anyone the right to use that patent. So it's actually a rare case of a company trying to correct something that they've done, or something wrong they've done. Like, they could have easily just gone, nah, we're going to leave this out there for everyone, but no, they just turned around and tried to patent it to make sure no one gets this really bad stuff. Which is good. Hello, Zen! How are you doing today? Oh, my hand's breaking. My tracking is breaking a little bit today. Hi. Hello. How are you? I mean, if anything, you should be worried about this wrist over there. Look at that. It's not even connected. It's just floating around. I'm great. I'm glad to hear it. We just got the goodest of new allies. It's a dog.
It's amazing. I'm going to do it.
Alright, the assorted drummer drink set.
Good, good.
First up, an isotope soda. You get 10 of them.
Not bad.
And you get
kid.
20 Mad Bulls. Yeah, sure, I'll buy it.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I did the last most recent full moon. And the day after, it's like, hey, look, here's a doggo. Here's your puppy! Koromaru looks calm. What do we have? Ayase wants food. Summertime fun. If you spend your vacation doing nothing, summer will be over before you know it. Listen, man, you gotta help me with my crazy genius ideas. Hurry up and haul your butt to the strip mall. Alright, let's see what Junpei wants. It feels like a waste. At the same time. Perfect timing. See my message? What about the great idea? Think about carrying it out. Okay then, I'm gonna go buy the thing we need. Just wait here. Watermelon?
That's one magnificent melon, ain't she? It's the highlight of my day. So, I've been thinking of throwing a watermelon splitting party. We haven't really done anything summery since vacation started, you know?
I mean, I guess that was a thing with Persona 4. We split the watermelon. And I think 5 did it. I think it did it. I know it did it in Persona 5 Strikers.
Especially Amada. He always looks so bored when I see him in the dorm. And man, that kills me to see. It'd be a real shame if he didn't have a single entry in his summer picture diary.
So do you have any plans for today's exam? So thoughtful of you.
I can already see the look on his face. He'll be like, Junpei-san, you're super cool and you're super nice. Oh, I mean, don't you know? They say women can't resist a guy with a soft spot for kids.
Okay, here's an ulterior motive.
And you know what that means? I'm gonna need your help. It's a win-win situation, don't you think? Anywho, oh boy. I think my arms are gonna fall off.
Don't drop it. It'll break before we get back to the dorm.
Ah, yes. Today's shaping up to be a glorious
It's a puppy.
day. Such a shame that the third years and the ladies won't be joining us.
If we're splitting watermelons, I'm out.
What? Just like that? You're not even gonna hear me out?
You have a watermelon and a bat. What else could it possibly be? That's more for little kids anyway. Plus, it's really hot out. And look, I get you're trying to be nice.
You should join us. Come on.
Yeah, for real. Without you, it would just be me and him, you know?
And the dog.
And isn't that just the saddest thing you ever heard?
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I don't have a choice.
I know, Koromaru. Don't you worry, boy. We didn't forget about you. All right. What are we waiting for? The youngest gets to draw first blood. Now this is what real summer feels like. My blood's pumping something fierce.
Look who's acting like a kid now. Oh yeah, where's the blindfold? We can't split watermelons with just a bat. Speaking of, this bat seems kind of worn in, doesn't it?
Oh, wow. You caught that. That bat and I go way back.
It's gonna break the bat, isn't it?
Had it since I was in Little League. I've never mentioned this before.
That's news to me.
Must have never had a chance to talk about it. That I used to play baseball, I mean. Anyway, that's old news now.
Wait, then should we really be hitting watermelons with this?
Well, nah, it's cool. Don't think I'll be using it much from here on out.
Aww. Koromaru.
What's wrong, bud? Dying to chomp on some melon?
Koromaru's trying to tell us something.
Hey, come on, Koromaru. You can't swing at the watermelon with you in the way.
Koromaru?
Like telling us, don't use the bat. You need the memories.
Hey, why don't we use something other than the bat?
Good idea.
See? Senpai thinks so too.
Then what else are we gonna use?
Anything, I guess. Just as long as it's interesting.
I mean, Junpei technically has a spike bat as a weapon.
Interesting. Kind of a weird request. Oh, like if Sonata-san used his bare hands?
Someone say my name?
Whoa, Sonata-san.
Well, when I got back, I thought I heard voices coming from the roof, so I came to check it out. Watermelon splitting, huh?
That's right. We were just talking about what to use to hit it.
You're not gonna use that bat?
We want you to use your fists. Come on, do it.
My fists? On this?
Oh my god, yes! I'd actually love to see that. That's okay, right, Junpei-san?
Huh? Sure. If that's what you want.
All right. Guess I better make this good then.
Hey, try not to go all out, or there won't be any left to eat.
Let the dog get out of the way first, Sonata.
Whoa! Sonata-san, you're incredible!
What the heck? How are we supposed to eat it now? Can't believe that thing was still edible after it exploded like that. Didn't go exactly how I was expecting, but looked like a mod had fun. Man, I was acting kind of lame back there, huh? You know, before we busted the melon. I'm talking about the whole bad thing. You were just trying to be thoughtful. I didn't want to come off like I was having second thoughts, but guess I couldn't help it, huh? I was supposed to be this cool mentor, but instead, kid ends up pitying me.
Still start.
Don't worry about me anymore. I'll just get even sadder, you know? I mean, I'm not saying it's your fault. How the hell do I put it? This is a me problem. It probably doesn't make sense. I feel like my life, my teenage years, it's just all over the place.
I completely understand, Junpei, but just know there's not a singular track that people follow in life. You know, everyone has their own path that they gotta forge out. You should never compare yourself to someone else.
Anyway, I think we're done for today, yeah? Appreciate you helping me prep and clean up. Well, let's head back downstairs.
Like, in all honesty, yeah, you can be sad that you didn't get to experience something. Like, it's a common thing you see online where people say, oh, I wish I didn't focus so much on academics back in my teenage years because I missed out on having like a younger romance sort of experiences. Because, you know, as you get older, your wants in life do change. Yeah, there's like a gift that people used to share from an old K-drama. I think it was a K-drama anyway, where it's a guy giving like a girl a piggyback ride, and she just says to him, and it's like, what happens if I eat so much that I get so fat you can't carry me anymore? And he just sits there for a moment and goes, well, I guess I'll start eating until I get super fat, and then we can just roll home together. And it's sort of a, look, there's always going to be a solution for us to be together. Because like, as you get older, especially once you reach your mid-20s onwards, you're not going to be the kind of person who just gives your partner a random piggyback ride. So of course people are going to watch these series and they think to themselves, oh, I feel like I missed out on making certain memories. That's fair, but at the same time, you shouldn't be comparing. You had your own life path that you want to follow. Everyone has their own path. And there are definitely people who are going to be jealous of the things you've been able to do and been able to accomplish.
Ah, good evening. I just came by to check in on Koromaru. Do you think he'll do well?
He'll be fine.
That's good to hear. Well, given his reputation for loyalty, I wasn't too worried in the first place. If you have any concerns, please feel free to let me know anytime. It's only fair, considering I was the one who requested that Koromaru join the squad.
Oh, I'm all for Koromaru joining us. He's totally welcome. I'll even throw in training lessons from the master.
I'm pretty sure Koro-chan's already more disciplined than you. Could you even sit still if someone told you to stay?
Hey, don't compare me to a dog. I'm totally disciplined. I can follow directions. Kinda.
Yeah, you really sold us on it.
Anyway, so, Mr. Chairman, about those summer classes.
Ah, yes. I heard about Kirijo-kun's plan. It sounded like a good idea, so I went along with it.
No, why would you agree to that?
Oh, was I being nosy?
Oh, I'm missing out on my passionate summer romance. She's disappearing before my eyes. Farewell, my beautiful city girl, awaiting me by the shoreline.
The city or the shores. Pick one. Even if you didn't have classes, you'd probably just bum around the station all day. You should just accept your fate. Oh, by the way, Mr. Chairman?
Alright, biting my nail. There's a really sore spot that's bugging me.
Weren't you about to tell us something before he arrived?
Ah, that's right. Aside from my unnecessary meddling, I do have another request for all of you. Does everyone have a moment? I think it's a good time for you all to get a routine health checkup. You know where Tatsumi Memorial Hospital is, right?
Not at all.
Oh, that's where Sanada-senpai was treated before.
With how much you've all been fighting lately, it'd be best to stay on top of your physical health. It wouldn't be good if your personas were causing any strain on your bodies, right? I expect it shouldn't be too much of a detour to stop by the hospital after your summer classes.
I understand. Still, this is rather sudden.
Don't worry too much about it. Like they say, a stitch in time saves 9. We'll be doing the checkups individually, one day at a time. You can decide amongst yourselves who goes when. Don't forget to deck up for your checkup. Just kidding. Oh, maybe bring your evokers in case you need to take any shots.
Alright, that one actually made me giggle a little bit.
Yes.
Just telling with everyone about Koromaru. You'll need to be taken on walks, but we won't be assigning that duty to anyone in particular. It would help if you could take Koromaru out for a walk at night if it seems like he wants to go for one.
Excuse me.
I'd like to suggest maintaining the rooftop garden today.
Yes. There appears to be less damage from pests than the data in my prediction suggests. We haven't taken any specific measures against them. What is the cause of this? Oh, this is... Look! I've sighted a ladybug larva. It's very small and adorable.
You just leave it alone.
Agreed. We wouldn't want to interrupt it while it's eating. Ladybugs are the natural predators of pests that damage plants. That would explain why there weren't any harmful insects around.
That is actually very good knowledge. I know that my mother has a bunch of plants that are getting, bugs eating them, but we haven't seen many ladybugs around lately. So perhaps that is why.
Thank you very much, little ladybug. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can. My apologies. I got distracted. Let's keep working.
Tend to the plants with Aegis.
Excuse me. Please apply the repellent on that end. Pests deserve no mercy.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
Status reads all green. No problems to report. That concludes our mission for today. We should head back now.
Summer school starts today. It's about time to leave. It's already so hot at this hour. By the way, have you heard anything about the dates for their health checkup? I haven't.
Jeez.
Really? Told Junpei to let you know. Yours is on August 14th. Anyway, it's seriously way too hot out here. Let's hurry and get inside. Need to be in a classroom with air conditioning stat. It's first day of summer school. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. My academics gonna hit max rank during this, aren't they? I ate way too much brain food. Oh, and it just goes day to day for you.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
I know it's hard, everyone, but let's just try and get through class. Focus, pocus. Still, who would have thought people would actually attend this course over the summer? Sure, a curious lot. Yep. I'm not really sure what to make of that. Well, anyway, let's talk about something interesting. All you future magicians will want to pay close attention. Today's subject is tarot. That's right, those cards often used in fortune telling. By originating in the 15th century Europe as normal playing cards, tarot cards evolved into tools of divination. There are a variety of tarot card decks, including the Mazel and the Rider decks. But today, in honor of the great Crowley, we will use the Thuff deck.
So, continuing.
First, let's talk about the composition of the deck. The modern 78 card tarot deck is divided into two parts. There are 22 major arcana, the face cards, and 56 minor arcana. The minor arcana are also sometimes called pip. The major arcana feature a variety of illustrations on their faces, beginning with a fool and ending with a universe. They tell a story in numerical order that represent an individual's journey through life. Each major arcana represents a stage on that journey, and each stage represents an event an individual must experience to achieve wholeness.
Let's do just that.
They are all important, so let's take a look at each of the 22 cards one by one. First card, number 0, is the Fool. Represents beginnings and suggests infinite possibilities. In other words, beginning of life. Next card, the Magician. Represents action and initiative, but also immaturity. High Priestess represents contemplation and inner knowledge. The Empress represents both motherhood and maternal love, as well as one's vitality. The Emperor is an opposing card. Represents fatherhood as well as leadership, and decision-making skills. The Hierophant represents formality and knowledge. It is a symbol for religion.
That is to say...
The Lovers resembles a choice. Here, the individual finally begins to develop a conscience. The Chariot represents the individual's victory, but only a momentary one. Justice is exactly what it sounds like, knowing what is right and what is wrong. The Hermit represents self-reflection. In other words, searching for answers deep within one's heart. Fortune represents fate and the opportunities it brings. Strength represents both passion and self-control. It is depicted as power within reason. Hanged Man reflects the individual's inability to take action. Spiritual death awaits the individual with the 13th card, which is aptly named Death. Death is considered a transitional card. With death, the old ends, the new begins.
Alright.
Now let's move on to what happens following the transition. Temperance is a balance of opposites. Opening one's eyes to the world allows for growth. Oh my goodness, it's so long. Hello, Beast Life! How are you doing today? It's good to see you again. Then an encounter with the devil is where one faces temptation. At the tower, the individual's bellies will start to collapse. It seems as if there's nothing to believe in. These all actually match the confidants pretty well. I mean, the tower where it's like the individual's bellies start to collapse. There's nothing to believe in. The monk was the tower, and the monk is the one who's now drinking and smoking in the club. Doing good. How about you? How's Persona so far? I'm doing quite well today. And Persona is going well. I just got the dog as a party member. Once we get access to looking at the party, I'll be able to show you. Individual then finds a glimmer of hope in the star, granting one peace and serenity. In turn, this makes one vulnerable to the moon's illusions, gives way to fear and trepidation, much like the Gourmet King giving into like the cult idea and fearing like being seen as his brother. The individual may be rewarded with a bright future by the sun, which signifies true achievement. I don't have the sun yet. I don't think I do anyway. Judgment awaits the individual at the journey's end when looking back on the path one has traveled. Final card is the universe, which represents the individual reaching full awareness. And that's the growth of an individual explained by tarot cards. Perhaps all this talk about life doesn't hit home with you young folk just yet,
Well then.
Well, now you can use all 78 cards to divine the future in detail. But most people only use the 22 Major Arcana. Okay, next let's talk about the fortune telling using Major Arcana. First, need to shuffle the cards. Card is reversed, and its meaning will change. This is important, so pay attention. Oh, thank you. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. I mean, there's good knowledge to be learned from all these, but oh my goodness, they do stretch on. At least the third day is just auto does it. I'm just waiting for that to upgrade. Almost time to head to summer school. We need to stop by Tatsumi Memorial Hospital on the way back later today. Oh no, there's a guy again! No! Oh, let's begin. How you're handling the heat? Could brew some of my special tea if you'd like. Let's continue our special summer course, Truth Behind Magic. Talking about... I'm gonna just use my normal voice for this, I'm sorry. Using his voice, oh my goodness. I was talking about Kabbalah. Assuming you have at least heard of Kabbalah, yes? It is known as a mystical study of the Hebrew scriptures, but, as I mentioned before, it had a great impact on Western society. It has been said that to learn the secrets of magic, you must first understand Kabbalah.
Okay, then.
So, who was the person who formed this incredible ideology known as Kabbalah? Well, according to legend, it was Moses. Yes, that Moses, the Moses who gave us the 10 Commandments and split the Red Sea. But in reality, it was formulated by a group of rabbis long, long ago. However, because it features such a complicated coded system, Kabbalah did not become known to the Western world until much later. Now, it is important to know that there are many different ancient methods of deciphering Kabbalah. For example, there is Gematria, the interpretation of text by replacing letters with the numbers they represent. There is Notorikin, where you take a letter from each word to form another sentence or thought. There is also Temura, a method where letters of words are replaced, thereby giving the sentence a new meaning. All these different methods make it difficult to fully comprehend Kabbalah.
So, continuing.
Now, one of the most important ideas of Kabbalah is the Tree of Life, comprised of 10 Sephirot. Most illustrations depict it as a chart shaped like a tree. The 10 nodes represent by the Sephirot and the 22 paths connecting them, all come together to form a map of God's creation and the spiritual ascent of man. Where do we come from? Where are we going? These answers lie in the Sephirot. When training your magic, it is important to picture the Sephirot every socket. I'm just thinking of Sephiroth, the one-winged angel. Giant sword. I cannot wait for Final Fantasy VII. I'm sorry. And when you're meditating, you should focus on the Sephirot as well. This is going to give you a... This is going to be on the test, you know. They say knowledge is another form of magic, so study hard. If you find yourself struggling, well, you may wish to turn to Sephirot. By the way, did you notice that I said there are 22 paths? Yes, that's right, the same number as Major Arcana I spoke of before. Now, continuing on, according to Kabbalah, existence is broken up into 4 worlds. Oh yes, before I forget, I'll be giving supplementary lessons at the nurse's office as of the 2nd semester. I'm thinking of doing demonstrations with tarot cards.
As such.
But I won't have time for that during the lecture, so if you're interested, stop by after school. Everyone is welcome. Mr. Edogawa continues to drone on and on, despite the summer heat, makes you pay attention. Not gonna lie, Persona's class materials be like, did you know? And then after every class, a pop quiz pops out. Oh yeah, and in this one, it's always, hey guys, did you know that birds can fly? Who was paying attention? Protagonist. What animal can fly? It's like birds, elephants, humans. It's like, oh, birds. Like, wow, you were paying attention. And I was like, whoa, he's so charming because he can listen. Should go to Tatsumi Memorial Hospital for my checkup.
Thanks for being so patient. That just about concludes your checkup.
Why are you the doctor?
Sorry yours ended up taking so much longer than everyone else's.
That's alright, I guess.
Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. Although, we could have done it another time and taken a full day for it. Your persona abilities are rather unusual compared to the others, aren't they? That's why we had to run so many more tests on you. Well, based on how you performed so far, I don't expect there to be any problems. Persona abilities can be dangerous, depending on how they're used.
I know, right? I can make fire, I can electrocute people.
With that in mind, it can't hurt to err on the side of caution. How are you feeling about it? Do you have any concerns about your power?
You could say that.
That's understandable. But I don't think there will be any issues with your test results. And based on what I'm hearing from Kirijo-kun's reports, you've been performing just fine. I truly am grateful for everything the team has done. Especially you. Things have really changed for the better since you arrived. Our team has grown. And we've even figured out how we can eliminate the Dark Hour. In a way, you've sort of gotten the clock ticking for us again.
So there's an odd thing. Like, just with this scene, like, there's just that medical cart there. It just reminds me with Persona 5. So, in Persona 5, there's, like, in the opening sort of sequences, you know, Joker has been captured, and it's said as like, oh, the police, or the people interrogating you, like, they tortured you, didn't they? And it's, you're said to, like, told this sort of as a, oh yeah, they were hitting Joker and whatnot. And it's kind of just brushed off as, maybe that's what they were talking about. You can see a little bit of a cart, similar to this one, in the corner, of that one line of them saying, like, I can't remember the girl's name. Makoto's sister, the prosecutor lady. Sai Nijima, that's the one. Like, because she says this, and you can kind of see the cart, and it's meant to say, oh yeah, they use, like, various torture things on him or something. In the beta version of the game, and apparently you can actually find the beta film clip or beta area or something, the cart is much more prevalent, and one of the camera angles actually shows it properly. You can see various tools they would have used to torture Joker, as well as, I think, a couple bloody bandages. So they kind of tried to tone back how bad Persona 5 would be.
It's almost as if we were just waiting for you these past 10 years. I'm afraid I can only support you from behind the scenes. But I'll be counting on you to eliminate the 4 remaining shadows.
That's like 2 full moons, right?
Now then, it's getting pretty late. Why don't we get you back to the door?
To the door?
Oops, excuse me for a second. Hello? Oh, thanks for your help the other day. Uh-huh. Yes. It's missing from that document? It's urgent? Wait, but by today?
Looks like you received an urgent call. Should head back to the dorm alone.
Iwatodai. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Oh no, we're on the train during the dark hour?
Oh, it looks like you're at Iwatodai Station now. It's so late. We were starting to get worried. Did you run into any trouble?
I mean, first off, my checkup took a while. Second of all, I have a mobile phone. It's been established. We all have phones. Why couldn't you just call?
Oh, I see. I hope everything's alright. I'll let Kirijo-senpai know. We're in the command room right now. I'll go ahead and navigate you back to the dorm.
Don't really need that help, because...
I'm sure you'll be fine, but considering what happened with Koro-chan, I'd rather play it safe.
Thanks.
Wait, I can sense a shadow, and it's really close to you. It's over at the Moonlight Bridge. It's too dangerous to go alone. You should stay put until everyone else gets there. Oh no, there's another reading near the shadow. It's a person.
Is it gonna be the red trench coat guy? Is he the next one on the team? I'll buy some time.
Oh, wait!
Oh.
And what have we here?
I was hoping it was trench coat man.
So much power, so much chaos. I'd not be foolish enough to turn my back on such a predator. And on top of that, we have an unexpected guest tonight. Not a very favorable situation, all things considered. So, given this little predicament, how do you intend to partake?
I'm here to help.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, is it? Sound reasoning. What a hapless night, is it not? Well then, shall we begin?
I mean, if we get to fight alongside him, that means there is a chance... No, he doesn't have like a health bar or anything. My hope was that it would give him like a party status, sort of like in the original Final Fantasy VII. When you, like, we'll experience this in the remake when it comes out in a couple days. But when you are telling the backstory of Nibelheim, or Cloud's telling the story of Nibelheim, you are using a younger Cloud, and at the same time you have Sephiroth on your team. Sephiroth you can't actually control, but Cloud you can. In the original Final Fantasy VII, like when it was ported to PC, you could use a save editor, and you could add Sephiroth to your team to be used whenever you want. So Sephiroth's just a permanent party member. The only thing is, he doesn't have any additional equipment because no other equipment exists from the game. And he auto battles for himself, you can't control him. But you could have Sephiroth with you for the entirety of the game. You could also add the younger Cloud. However, younger Cloud had less stats than regular Cloud, and he took longer to level up as well. And that's just to show that, yeah, he's a lot younger. He's like a year or two younger at that point, and at the same time, he's inexperienced. I was kind of hoping this guy would have like a Sephiroth sort of thing. Because how cool would it be to just use a save editor to be like, nah, he's permanently in your team. Then again, I guess mods are going to come out, may already be out, to have him as a party member or something.
What to do for Silver?
Anyway, let's start with Shining Arrows.
So that's your strategy.
Can you dodge this?
Better than yours.
Come!
I'm impressed. It's tougher than it looks.
This too is fate.
I'll go with
Kaguya!
That was quite the spectacle. But it's time to end this.
Why do you get the final move?
Can you dodge this? As a reward for your efforts, let me show you my power. Come! Persona! Here is an offering of solace.
He doesn't even need an evoker.
The finale was surprisingly unsatisfying, wasn't it?
A gun. The defeated shadow seems to have dropped something.
Your persona ability is truly fascinating.
Did he just get an evoker for himself?
It's different from the one I saw the last time, isn't it? So, you can choose from multiple personas to fit the situation. You must be burdened with an extremely unusual fate.
Now I'm actually very curious. If you, because there are people who do Orpheus runs of this, where you just use the main character's starter persona, and I guess the only way you get new skills is... Why did my hand just do that? The only way to get new abilities would be using skill cards. So if you only used Orpheus in the game and did this part, would he still say this line?
It seems your friend has arrived. Then I suppose I'll have to be on my way for tonight. What is your name?
I'm Nyx.
I'll see to it that I remember. Enemies though we may be, I'm not one for leaving a debt unsettled. I shall have to repay you another time.
Thank you, Takoyaki.
Are you all right? Did you already defeat the Shadow? Good work, but that was an unnecessary risk you took.
Situation called for it.
You can fill me in on the way back.
Even though technically if we didn't do anything there, like we just let them, you know, let him fall to that creature, or to the shadow, we would have, you know, been down one problem.
In any case, I'm glad you're okay.
Explain what happened on our way back to the dorm.
Yes.
There you are. Had a long night, huh? On that note, let's not go to Tartarus tonight. Well, why is that?
I'm sorry.
I want to look into some matters with the chairman's help. Specifically about that group, Striga. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. Also, I understand your circumstances last night, but try to avoid staying out late from now on. It wasn't my fault. Hospital took too long. Didn't even reach rank 6. Ah, my sodas. At least summer school's over now. But doesn't it feel like we kind of wasted our summer vacation? I have to make a bunch of plans to make up for it. Wonder if anything's going on soon. I'm currently aware of a summer festival tomorrow and a film festival the following day. Well, that's right. Wait, are you thinking about going to the festivals? Indeed, my data indicates that festivals and other like events offer unique experiences. So for investigative purposes, I plan to infiltrate such a shindig.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, try not to stand out too much. Oh, I can take the dog for walkies. Oh. Naka, this better be worth it.
about. I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Whose face? Oh, that's actually the choice I gotta choose, is whose face.
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker who graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
Well, what happened?
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. I just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
All about the money.
Of course it is. I love money. Money won't betray me like he did. It's difficult growing up with no money. You can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Going barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will you? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
So I'm guessing he grew up like very poor. And so that's why he's so money hungry now, is because he never wants to feel that way again. But he doesn't care if other people feel that way. He only cares about himself.
Oh, better get going. Oh, we're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
Yeah, you really shouldn't have fired the guy. Like, even if someone asks for a raise, a lot of the time a company is going to be like, because like, oh, I either need a raise or I'm going to take a job at another company because I got a better offer. The cost it takes to put out the ads, to say you're hiring, to go through the hiring process, to find someone, interview them, pick them out, then train them up, and eventually get them to that point, it's going to cost you so much more. It is better to reward the hard workers at the company than to just replace. For a businessman, he's not got a business, is he? Summer vacation continues. Come to think of it, there's a summer festival going on at the shrine today. No, the home shopping program, I want to watch it. I want to buy that seasonal thing. Summer festival, if possible, are you free tonight? There's going to be a festival at Naganaki Shrine tonight. Let's check out all the stores together. I can't wait. Hello, still so hot every day. Do you know about the festival tonight at the shrine? Plan to go, would love to go together. It would be nice to make some last summer memories with you. She still finds it hard to talk to boys, but she's messaging me about going on a date, basically. Naganaki Shrine is hosting a summer festival tonight. I was planning on taking Aegis there to show her around, but I'm not certain if I'd make a good guide. If there's not too much trouble, could you come along as well? So essentially, date, be a guide. Who should I go to the summer festival with? I like how her image is red. I can't even save. This means I need to find... I'll pick someone. Alright, well... B-Slav, who do you think is best? So, if you don't know these characters, I'll give you a quick rundown. We have Yuko, who helps manage the track team. She doesn't know what to do with the future, but she's at the moment helping out a bunch of kids do track team, and I feel like she's going to end up wanting to become a teacher. We have Chihiro, who's on the student council. She's very nervous around boys and can't even talk to them, or took several days of talking to her just to get her to open up. We don't know much about her other than that. And then we have Mitsuru, who's on our team, who a lot of people seem to like. Or we have going alone. Personally, I feel like Yuko. You're saying Chihiro? Really? I know Naito, if Naito was here, probably pick either Mitsuru or Yuko. Because Naito's comments about Mitsuru, whenever they came in, I was playing this game. But then they also like Yuko. I feel like Chihiro, I can't remember if it is Chihiro or not, but I know there is someone you meet in Persona 4. And it could be her older. You know what? I'm actually having a really hard time with this. So I'm going to close my eyes, I'm going to start pressing down, and I'll count down from 10. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yuko. No, you said Chihiro, I say Yuko. Wait. Like, I legit wish I had saved before this choice.
Oh, look, a yukata. Maybe I should have worn one too. Don't you think I'd look good in one?
I'm sure you would.
You think so? I guess yukatas really are a must for summer festivals then. Although they are kind of stuffy and hard to move in. They're more inconvenient than most people might think. The last time I wore one was when I was just a child. I remember taking it off right away because it was just too hot. Oh, wait, that was a kimono. Something smells good. Hey, are you hungry? Let's eat some takoyaki. I'll split it with you.
I mean, I got 86,000 yen. Wait, they got Featherman mask. I want a Featherman mask.
One order of takoyaki, please. Wait, this takoyaki, is there no octopus in it?
That's for you to eat and find out. Hang on a sec. I'll make one for you now. Just don't try to peek at what I'm putting inside. Here you go. One order of takoyaki.
Here, have some. It's so good. And so tender inside.
I would love to try some someday.
There's something really tough and chewy in the middle. I wonder what was in it.
Squid?
Look at all the different masks.
There's a pink Featherman. Well, that could actually be red, but the light's on it, and that looks more like pink. I got the black one, and the yellow one, and the blue. I want Featherman.
My parents used to buy them for me when I was little. I always got the ones from that superhero TV show. Oh, look! They still have the same ones as back then. Oh, this really brings me back.
Hey, you two! Want to try your hand at a lucky draw? Make some nice memories? What do you say? Odds are looking good. Lots of winning tickets left.
Hey, look! A lucky draw! That sounds fun, doesn't it? Let's give it a try. I am a sucker for games like this.
Box is filled with triangular lottery tickets. Oh, now we gotta pick one. Pick from the top or the bottom. Alright. Gonna look away. I'm gonna count down from 5 this time. Make it easier. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick from the top.
Congratulations, you won!
Yay! Fate works!
Wow, you must have incredible luck to win on your first try.
Can I have the duck?
Here is your prize. Enjoy.
A kaleidoscope. Oh.
That looks pretty expensive. You picked a good ticket. But didn't that guy seem a little upset about it? Look at the time. Oh, we should start heading back. Thanks. I had a great time today. Let's go to more fun events like this in the future.
After seeing Yuko home, decided to go back to the dorm. That was a nice little event. And it's the film festival, isn't it? Today we're sprucing things up with a summer-only Amazing Commodities Monday special. Yay, I didn't miss out!
It's amazing! I'm going to do it!
The spooky season set. Summer calls for a test of courage. Prepare yourself with this set. First up, we have the curse paper. And you get 3 of them. Just feel a chill run down your spine. Wait, there's more. We'll throw in 2 vanish balls.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
No. That one. Alright, so today is discount day at the police station.
Be careful out there. What'll it be?
Oromaru.
Sale today. Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. What are you looking for? That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Well, take as long as you need.
What puppy doesn't get shoes?
Well, take as long as you need.
Alright, I can probably buy 1 or 2 weapons. So, look at this logic list. 22 higher. That's 51. That's only 15.
Everything stocked here is through my personal
23.
Whatever you get, and however you use it.
25.
Just be careful. Everything look good here? Alright then. Got some new things in stock. Check it out, if you've got the time.
We'll leave it at that.
You come back soon.
Don't want to go broke. But I said there was a film thing today. I'm guessing it could have been I had to go with Mitsuru and then I guess...
Greetings.
Summer Festival was an excellent experience. The rate at which the candied cotton substance expanded exceeded my expectation. I'd like to make an expedition to the next summer festival as well. Alright. Well, there's nothing else I can do there. Run up here. I don't think this store is ever getting new stock. Shrine has a single hangout. No, wait. Crownfell was this. I can't think of it. Elizabeth asked me to find a 500 yen bill by visiting the shrine 100 times. Therefore, there's no sign of my prayer being answered. So I just gotta visit every single day, I guess. And I need to get a hanged persona.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Please choose the. Well then, shall we take a look?
No.
Wait.
Well then, shall
Okay, we don't have any for the tower.
This is your progress so far.
So it was hang that we needed. We just grabbed Inagami.
So you'll be summoning this one.
Velvet Room music always soothes my soul. It is amazing. I love it.
May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look.
And yes, I have to try to imitate it. Hello, small child. Alright, so where's the hanged one? There it is. Click.
Hey! Have you seen Stripey? We were playing tag, but I don't know where he went.
Who is Stripey? Is it a raccoon?
Oh, Stripey! There you are. You don't look so good. Are you sick?
Yes. I'm surprised you could tell.
Huh? You really are sick?
No, I was kidding. You're so easy, Maiko.
No fair! I trusted you! Don't tease me just because I'm a kid!
And who are you?
Maiko's friend?
So you're the one she was talking about. I was wondering what you were like. Do you see yourself as her guardian? Or are you simply two children playing together?
Hey.
Hey! I'm hungry now! I want takoyaki! Takoyaki! You can eat with us too, Stripey!
No, I'll pass, thanks. See you later.
That guy's definitely sick.
He's gone. I usually see him around the shrine on Sundays. I pass by on the way to cram school. Okay, it's takoyaki time! It's so hot I almost burned myself. I remember one time my dad burned his mouth on this stuff.
Oh no, it's gonna become divorce talk again, isn't it?
Because I put too many in his mouth at once. He was like, "Ah!" Oh. Dad hasn't been coming home much these days.
Yeah, I'm expecting divorce talk.
But it's my birthday soon.
Aw, Mako.
Do you think you'll come home and see me?
He'll be there.
You really think so? My mom always gives me presents on my birthday, but she hasn't asked me what I want this year yet. If they really loved me, they wouldn't get a divorce.
Maybe that's what you could ask for your birthday. No divorce.
I'm the only one who spends time with me.
Mako seems to have taken a liking to me. I feel like Stripey is gonna be another confidant.
Oh, I have to go home. Today's laundry day. If I don't do laundry, the house gets really messy. See you later, okay?
Mako headed up and I returned to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
How are you holding up? Never better. Really? Sounds like you're making the most of your summer vacation. Let me try to get the mind off the heat. So next full moon is in September, right after break. When I talk about it like that, it sounds like I'm preparing for an exam. But anyway, there are only 4 shadows left. Have to hang in there. Alright, Mitsuru I've done 1 coffee time with. TV remote is like Koromaru's feet. When there's a TV program he wants to watch. I can watch TV with the dog. Why? Oh. Oh, that made me feel so bad. Alright, well, I can't do anything at the mall anyway. Alright, let's watch the TV show with the dog. It's a documentary about a wolf pack. Guess is what Koromaru wanted to see. Koromaru seems to be mimicking the pack lead. Good copy. Koromaru seems to really like this program. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. The program apparently has more episodes in the series. Maybe I'll watch with Koromaru again whenever I have the time. Time to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready. The roof! Healthy tomato and healthy tomato EX. Buff potatoes, please. There's a French movie today. It is good for learning. Alright. No, IGN do not want to make an account. What's the matter? Did someone cut down a tree?
Oh, look, dear. He's here. Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
I understand their reasoning. But if they really go through with this, if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again.
Please don't fight.
Oh, we're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Apparently, the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true. So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think? Right?
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
Sense the elderly couple's appreciation. I don't know if it's just because of my timing, but I notice that whenever I get a rank up, a lot of the time it seems to be someone blinks when it pauses. This time it was Bunkichi blinked. Like his eyes were closed for it.
My wife would always be happy to see such a handsome young man. Here, take this for when you get hungry.
Wow, fried bread! Later, but the elderly couple went back to the dorm. Ah, my cursed paper and vanish balls.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. Summer break will be ending in just under 2 weeks. Of course, fighting shadows takes priority, but don't forget to dedicate time to studying as well. And everyone's just hanging around. He seems apologetic about something. Oh no, did something happen? Did he whiz down here? Oh man, I'm dying. You can tell said the food she made didn't turn out the way she expected. Even Kuramaru ran away from it. How bad does your cooking have to be for that to happen? Can I help? I know Koro-chan didn't mean to hurt Yukari-chan's feelings, but I'm sure she's feeling a little down. Not sure what to do in this kind of situation. I was trying to cook something and kind of messed it up, and Koro-chan happened to be nearby. I asked him if he wanted to buy it. I was just joking, but he ran away so fast. I mean, I know it didn't come out right, but I didn't think it'd be that bad. Another rank up.
Why, hello? Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
Sounds fun.
I had a splendid time. I laughed just thinking about it. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out. Like that cad who made fun of me for eating plain rice, or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month.
I mean, definitely sounds like you're using spite as your motivator, which is a pretty strong motivator, by the way. But, like, I don't know, don't go around gloating about it?
My business is doing great. And I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone.
I mean, can I have my initial, what, 30,000 back?
Oh, remember that
40,000.
40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
I'm actually surprised that it connected like that.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Goodbye now.
I don't want to go to Tartarus, but at the same time I feel like I should wait for the next person to wander in. Oh, I've been forgetting to go to the shrine looking for that 500 yen. You think Strappy's okay? Daddy's only here on Sundays, but I can't come that day. Wish we could play again, but I'll be okay today since you're here.
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day?
That was quick.
Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered! They really do care about me.
Nah, they don't care. Of course they care.
Yeah, you're right. I got so many presents. I even got a birthday cake. It's been so long since we ate together as a family. We used to do it all the time. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know. I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better.
I mean, there's a lot of weight on your little shoulders, but you do you.
Make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me luck, okay? Okay. I'm gonna ask them. Bye-bye. Let's play again later, okay?
Welcome back.
That dude, that's hot. It's been like a pig over here, man. Look up here quickly. I don't think I've watched TV with Yukari at all. I've cooked food with Sonata once.
I owe you.
So I'll cook again.
I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match. So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron. But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual. That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
You bet.
Good to hear. You like this dish too?
Good morning, Boomin. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Ew, pork liver, not good for nutrition. But the game says it was. The game wouldn't lie to us. They would. You know.
I've already cleaned the meat ahead of time. All that's left is to cook the liver, then stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it.
I mean, it says pork liver. I don't know what pork liver looks like, but I feel like liver isn't a thick cut of meat like this. Again, I could be wrong. I don't know my meats too well. I already push. That sounds gross. If you have a congested nose, what I would do is go to any of the stores that you have near you and look for saline nasal spray. It only costs a couple of dollars. Don't get the home brand or the no-name brand. Get a proper one. So I get Nyal, like Nyal, I think it's called, nasal spray. One spritz up each nostril, and your nose will be clear in less than a minute. Got a nasal spray to help a bit, just gives you a headache. It gives you a bit of a headache when you first start using it because you're not quite used to how it works. Your body will get used to the chemicals very quick. Like it's essentially just salt water in saline spray, but your body will get used to it very quick.
Wow, this is great! I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep. They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing.
Iron athlete meal.
Oh, sorry. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without your help.
Maybe I should shoot nose off. Nah, I want to shoot your nose off. You need that thing. It holds glasses up.
But it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe if I attach weights to the pen when I'm flipping, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Cocaine? No, cocaine wouldn't help. I imagine if you tried... Like, okay, first of all...
It's a scorcher.
Don't do drugs, people. Drugs are bad. But if you were to use cocaine, because it has to go up the nose, while you had a congested nose, it would just get all stuck in there. And until you clear your nose, it's just going to constantly affect you.
Oh man, it's already the 20th? Summer break's almost over. Not that I got anything to do. You'd think with special powers, the rest of the world wouldn't be so... boring.
Boy, it's whack getting rid of the spatula again, use a dumbbell. I mean, he just cares about getting stronger way too much. Oh no. He's the poison one, just like I suspected. He's gonna fall for the bad people.
What's she doing? Drawing? She's some kind of caricature artist? Nah, no way. There's no one around for her to draw. What the heck is she drawing then? There's nothing interesting here.
Out of the way. You're blocking my view. Move.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Oh, what's with those funky colors?
What do you want?
No, nothing. My bad.
I like that it's like, out of my way. Like, you're blocking my view. It's like, oh, let me just look over here instead then. No. That's not getting out of the way. Gonna cook my pizza on a 45-pound plate. I mean, if it was an iron plate, that could possibly cook the pizza a lot quicker. Probably wouldn't be the best. Probably burn the base of it. Probably couldn't get the pizza off of the thing.
Dude, how can she stand to wear that crazy outfit in this heat? And what was up with that weird drawing? I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder? Oh well.
Wish we could see what the picture was. chip is life. Alright, they need someone to work. Alright, to the elderly couple. Off. Oh no, the wrong tab opened.
Oh, welcome.
What happened?
Ah, don't you worry. She's crying because she's happy. She's an emotional woman, bless her heart. She's been like this since the day we met. You see, all the graduates from my son's class have come together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
That's great.
It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it. It's been so many years since then, but they still remember him.
They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right?
What are you talking about?
Ah, don't pretend it's just us. You don't have to be so modest.
It's actually funny because the IGN guide from here on out just says any option. Normally, if all the options give you the same reward, they will still tell you to pick 1, 2, and 3. But I feel like they actually don't know the right options from here on out.
You're a samurai. A modern-day samurai.
The two seem to think I'm the one responsible for the petition, showing considerable gratitude. I feel like we're growing closer.
Before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood. Don't forget about us, you hear? Someday I'd love to grab a drink, you and me. But for now, you'll have to make do with this.
Surdy Pop? Cielo Mist. Nice.
See you again soon.
Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow.
No. No means no.
Oh, what's wrong?
I am currently negotiating with Koromaru-san. Koromaru-san is prohibited from going out for a walk on his own. There were arrangements for Sanada-san to accompany Koromaru-san on his walk today. However, the scheduled time has passed, and Sanada-san has yet to return. Koromaru-san's patience has reached its limit. Koromaru-san is requesting that you accompany him instead. Are you available to assist at the moment?
I mean, I want to get a Tartarus, but I guess I can.
You are what they call a lifesaver.
I mean, how can I refuse the puppy? Koromaru and I left for the dorm to go for a walk.
A non-human persona user. Now that is certainly unique. However,
It's shirtless
my
again.
fascination lies more with you. Good evening. There's no need for hostility. Now is hardly the time.
Are you gonna repay that favor?
Let's have a little chat. Come along.
He doesn't seem to be hostile. What should I do?
What exactly are you waiting for? Now then, I have a question for you.
Please don't put your hand on your gun when you say that. They just said there's no danger. Like, don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. I just like twirling this revolver around in my hand. It's a fun activity, you know.
However, just demanding answers from you wouldn't be a very fair arrangement, now would it? I will answer one question of your own first. So, what do you want to know?
What's your goal? Why are you getting in our way? Why aren't you wearing a top? I mean, honestly, we want to know his goal, but why isn't he wearing a top?
My coat is invisible to fools.
Sure it is.
But of course I'm joking. What a surprise that you would rather ask about me instead of our group. Perhaps this is a sign that we may reach a mutual understanding. In the beginning, we had no quarrel with you. Had you not decided to eliminate the Dark Hour, we wouldn't have had a reason to interfere. It is truly unfathomable. The power of a persona is a blessing granted only to us. Yet, you insist on ending the Dark Hour, knowing full well that your powers will be lost. Now, answer me this. Why? Are you trying to protect the world from the shadows?
Well, I can't just ignore them.
Is that truly how you feel? In this country, almost 5,000 people die in car accidents every year.
That's over 10 a day. It's not quite 15. Let's just say about 13. How close am I to that number, actually? Yeah. 5,000 divided by 365. 13.6. Oh. 13.
And yet, there is no outcry against the existence of cars. Why do you suppose that is?
Because we have a use for them.
It is because we value our own convenience over the lives of others. So then, why should we give up the powers we were bestowed?
Actually, he has a very good point there. So there was this thing about AI-powered cars a while back, where they said for safety features, an AI-powered car, if it was essentially a trolley problem given to an AI. If you're in a car and you lose control, the AI of the car can, try to steer you in either left or right. To the left is a building. If you hit that building, you're dead. You, the sole driver, sole occupant of the car, are dead. But if it veers to the right, it's going to crash into a crowd of 5 people, potentially killing all 5. You will survive, but the 5 will not. The AI would actually prefer to crash you into that building and kill you as the driver rather than risk the lives of that 5. Because it is putting the number of 5 people greater than your own life. Now, a lot of people still like these safety features by AI because if it can help prevent a crash, then people want it. But no one wants to be the one risking their own lives. They would rather everyone else to be the ones to have the AI-powered cars to risk their lives in the event of a crash, but they themselves don't want to be the one to do it. And that is essentially what this guy is saying about convenience. People prefer their own convenience over saving other people. The same could be said about plastic bags and plastic straws. We got rid of them to save the oceans. Now, the actual pollution from these is actually very minor, but people aren't very happy about getting rid of them because they're such a convenient thing to have. Meanwhile, we have the celebrities that had this outcry, who have their own private jets that fly from A to B. And they're the sole occupant. We had a prime minister over here in Australia, I believe he left today, ScoMo. Apparently he has a fleet of yachts that whenever he goes, like he flies from one part of Australia to, let's say he goes to New Zealand. That fleet of yachts will sail from Australia to New Zealand because he sometimes would like to have a private meeting on his own yacht. There is, the main staff are on board the yacht. They're not allowed to make use of the amenities. They have to just do their duties and that's it. The cleaners have to clean. The cooks cook for the people who are on staff. And the navigator navigates and all this other stuff. But that is such a huge waste of fuel and resources. But he wanted that convenience to have that yacht or that fleet of yachts for meetings whenever he so chose. He loved that convenience over anything else. So I can't really fault Takaya on what he's saying right now.
Do you know what a savior complex is? You are being trapped by a misguided way of thinking. We have no obligation to sacrifice what is ours to save others. Giving up your own life to save others is simply a waste. Your reason for fighting is one of obsession.
No, you're wrong on that one.
Do you continue to deny it because you can't accept the truth? There is no need to rush your decision. You should think carefully about it. We have been given a special power, and yours is particularly extraordinary. It's as if the Dark Hour has chosen you. Does it really make sense for you to reject this gift? That was all I had to say. Tonight is a new moon. You have ample time to reconsider before the moon waxes full again.
Got a folded paper. He didn't actually explain why he's not wearing a shirt though. He never gave that answer. It's like, I will answer one question for you and you must answer a question for me afterwards. He didn't answer the question and I then had to answer a couple of his questions.
With that, my debt to you is paid. Perhaps it might help you make up your mind. Well then, I shall be going. I trust you'll have changed your tune by the next time we meet.
It's a folded up piece of paper, something written on it. The new gear has ease summoning, but we need to make new safety cartridges before handing them off to MK. The Evoker wait is also an urgent matter. Fortunately, ample test subjects from Main 2 turned to the door and reported what happened. Oh. Oh, wrong button. I believe I fully did this. What are you doing?
Say. Sorry.
Pet brush is at his feet. I'm sorry, pup. Looks like they're following people already have plans that cannot go. Takaba and Sonata. Alright, so the monk is wanting to do something. We need to get a tower persona.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... How may I assist you? Now then.
Well then, shall we take a look?
This is your progress so far.
Alright, let's have a quick look-see. Level 31 is the lowest.
Does that persona catch your eye?
The problem is,
do you desire?
don't know what we can actually use.
Are you finished? We look...
Alright, you know what? We're gonna pat the dog. Koromaru seems content. Maybe I should finish brushing him. Seems like Koromaru still wants me to keep brushing him. Where should I brush next? Koromaru's patiently waiting for me to keep brushing. Koromaru brought me the balm of life. Is he thanking me for brushing him? He gives me items! He's such a good boy. She wants to go to a movie. You know what? Let's do the hangout.
Let's go find our seats.
This last pitch will mark the end of our summer.
Feel inspired by the athletes playing their absolute hardest.
Everyone in the stadium fell silent. That final pitch was the hardest fastball of the day.
Did you see that? Wow, wasn't that great? Now that's what youthful passion looks like. Ah, it's getting dark. Let's head home.
I didn't get bonus stuff because I went with someone.
Welcome back.
The next full moon will occur on September 5th. As such, we have approximately 2 weeks till our next mission. Hey, Ai-chan, wanna go on a mission to get some ice cream? My records indicate that consumption of ice cream may lead to health risks detrimental to our ability to carry out operations. Jeez, way to ruin ice cream. Snooky! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! For those that don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I am a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia. I play a variety of games, but right now my main focus is Persona 3. Welcome on in, everyone. Now, if you need to take care of anything, you know, food, bathroom, rest, things like that, I completely understand. But if you want to stay and just chill for a while, greatly appreciate it. Delivery messages. Snooky Bunny's cosmic crew is ducking for a persona-powered adventure with Nyx. Snooky love. Not staying but looking for no spoil. Oh, I 100% understand and I appreciate it. Thank you again for that raid. Welcome on in, Icon Draws. It's good to see you as well. How was Slay the Spire, by the way? I'm gonna pause. Also, hello to James. Hello, it's good to see you again. Hop aboard the Snooky Bunny space station. for a cosmic blend of gaming, art, and gunpla building. As a magical VTuber Dust Bunny, they've been casting spells in Slay the Spire with a Sailor Moon twist, dabbling in fighting games, and chilling with art streams. Plus, catch them assembling Gundam models with POWs. Mecha Magic guaranteed. Hashtag NB Streamer. It used my hug, but it doesn't. It needs to be linked to me again. Join the safe space for interstellar fun and good vibes. Yay! So good, that mod is well done. Sailor Spire, Sailor Moon. It does look like a lot of fun. I haven't played any mods for the game, but I really should see what other people made. Thanks for the shout out. All good. Always happy to shout out fellow streamers. One thing I will also do... Well, I'm just going to go streamer room quickly because I need an alt tab. So one thing that I'm actually waiting for later on tonight, I believe it's in an hour and a half, there is a Pokemon live stream that's happening for Pokemon Day. Pokemon Presents. Oh no, it premieres in 24 minutes. I was not aware of that. Everywhere I looked online said 1 AM, but I guess that meant 1 AM daylight savings time, which is technically 1 hour ahead of where I am right now. So Snowky, I am actually glad that you rated me right at this minute, because otherwise I would not have checked this and I would have missed this live stream. So in about 20 minutes, I'll probably wrap up the Persona part of the stream, and then I'll, do the Pokemon stream. So Snooky, because you didn't want spoilers for Persona, I completely understand if you have to go. If you want to come, if you do end up coming back for the Pokemon thing, just be like, what? Yeah, my hands don't want to go to my face. Always can. I only did one hand. Let me click on here. Only one wants to appear on near my face. I really do need to make the Snooky Bunny plush. I need to finish the Naruto plush to put behind me. Hand thing works. Well, it works nice. It kind of works, but sometimes it breaks. It depends on the brightness of my screen. Like right now, I'm waving my hands, and there we go. Yeah, I need to find out how to make adjust my hand track cam so that it doesn't break as much. Need to make that art collab then. We really do. I need to do the Naito one. I need to finish texturing her and then add it in behind me. Because at the moment, I've just got Mini Nix and I've got Shan. Which, unfortunately, because I know, Snooky, I know you know, bricked up Shan. I only found out about this a couple minutes before starting my stream. He's closed his Discord and his Twitter. So he's done. I'm like... So that's actually quite sad to hear that. Yeah, so he stopped streaming a couple weeks back. He kind of fell into a bit of a rut in a sense, and what with stress of home life and all this other stuff, home life, stream life, study life, everything, he just went, look, I'm not improving and I'm a little bit upset and all this other stuff, and so I'm just going to stop for a couple months, and he's like, I'll try again later. His plan was to come back in a few months' time, depending on how he felt. But he posted a Discord message. I'm saying this because I know that you didn't see it. Because obviously with your response, you haven't seen it. I only saw a little bit of a message, like Discord message on my phone. Like I tapped the notification and it was him saying that he was a little bit upset because, now that he isn't streaming, his group or Discord group was now very quiet. Obviously people aren't going to be coming around. So I went, no, there's no point in me keeping this open. And he did a post about it on Twitter, but I only got to see the first paragraph because when you delete your account on Twitter, it deletes all your tweets. So I couldn't see his full message. I think he partially did that because while the accounts are there, he's going to be looking at it going, like, oh, I could return. Maybe I should just return and all this other stuff. But he wanted to remove that that nagging feeling in the back of your mind. Just rip that out and be like, all right, in a couple months' time or a few months' time, if I want to do it still, I'll start up again. I feel really bad about it all. I'm going to actually message him tomorrow and just say, hey, man, I thought I'd give you a little bit of space, but how are you holding up? Because, yeah, he really is a really cool guy. I respect him so much. He was able to build so much so quick, and I think that's a little bit of what could be making him feel down, is he did so well, so fast in such a small amount of time, that when you're not getting that same sort of numbers anymore, it does feel like you're not doing so great. But honestly, I think he was still doing amazing. He really was. Yeah, as I said, I 100% respect the guy. I'm wishing the best for him, and definitely reach out to him. Yeah. I understand, isn't it going to make his community kind of stop coming back? Well, I think that's part of it, is because I think some people may have been messaging him going, no, don't quit, come back, come back, come back, come back. And it's just a cacophony of messages and whatnot that really get to you. So I'm just under the assumption that is what was happening. I don't want to make too many assumptions or anything because, when you assume, it makes an ass out of you and me, as the saying goes. But I do hope he's going to be okay. I'm also saying this because I know different members of your community also may know him. And I kind of feel that when, with everything being now deleted or gone, like the accounts, it's hard to actually know about the information. I know that I had a friend of mine a couple years back, they deleted a Discord server. Like, they did an announcement saying, at everyone, this is my reason for closing it. And whatnot. And then, they left. But then as they left the group, it closed down the server immediately. So it was like, at everyone, I'm closing it down, it's gone. So no one got to read the message. I did see the message myself, so I had quite a lot of people messaging me saying, are they mad at me? Did they kick me? Like, no, everyone's gone, the group's just gone. Don't worry about it, it'll be fine. And I just had to explain this to some people. Give me an update on Discord then? Absolutely will do. Scratching my head, my forehead. Like I said, it's just unfortunateness. Just looking at the time, it's like 17 minutes until the premiere. It's like, oh, come on. Just want to see what's announced. Like, I don't feel like I can play Persona because I can't go to Tartarus and be like, hey, let's start doing floors, and then not. Like, I can't just pause partway through a floor. So I feel like this is just going to become just chatting for a little bit. Well, you're going to hear the music in the game. I'm just going to hit save. You know what? We'll have the background music. Need to eat a bit though, so BRB, all good. Well, I'll do one quick thing in the game. Since you said BRB, you probably won't be able to see this. There is a hangout. Please don't be... Alright, good. It isn't the one that I wanted. What's on the bulletin board? Alright, so I want to quickly check something with in here. Oh, it's got a little salt vest on.
Someone's all ready to go. But hey, do you think Koromaru actually understands what we're doing?
I'm sure he does.
Think so? Even if he can use a persona, he's still a dog, you know? Hey, Koromaru. So, which is it? Huh? Nothing.
He said, resolve is shown through actions.
What? He's just a dog. What a freaking badass! You are the coolest dog.
He really is. Part of my hand is reacting. Multiple major arcana cards have been added to the shuffle time. Chariot. Maximum HP will increase by 10. That'll be good for grinding up to get more health. Justice. You'll be able to pick one additional card from shuffle time till you leave Tartarus. I really want justice. That's right, that's like I want to tell you. It seems Koro-chan actually has 2 theurgies. Chairman learned that from researching his potential. I'm not sure why that's the case, but it's certainly nice to have him on our side. Suppose just keep that in mind whenever forming a party, that's all. I guess Akihiko's the lowest level. He should come with us. Also... Alright, here's the infiltration outfit, which we don't get to see till now. Cease, winged dog, his everyday outfit, Yasogami uniform, Shujin uniform, Morgana classic. Wait, he actually looks like Morgana. That is amazing. I assumed it would be Morgana, but I thought they put on the goofy head thing, not just change him into Morgana's color set. Alright, we've got to look at the other two. Yasogami. Alright, so he just gets the Yasogami vest. And I'm guessing it's going to be the same with Shujin. Yeah, so he just gets a black and red uniform. But no, we're going with Morgana. Oh my god, that just suits him so well.
Good day. I can sense a presence.
Between floors 100 and 104. Wait, he said something about 72.
Oh, yes.
It seems little Guess had been beeline curious about Mew ended their way into floor 72. Right, apparently you can find kitty cats in here. So 72 and then floor 100 to 104. Alright, I can easily get to 72.
Commencing exploration.
Best to stay on your toes here.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy!
Alright, let's see how the dog does.
I'll be able to scan the enemy
Now let's finish him off. It's all you.
He's got a little kunai. He's like, the outfit just works so well for him. He's a little Morgana.
Kuro-chan's power is working. He can summon his persona.
Why does Morgana's outfit look so good on him?
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh, I love it.
Seized victory. Let us proceed.
I'm never going to use his basic skin anymore. He's always going to be Morgana.
There's a shadow.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them. One enemy eliminated. I'll show you my power. Persona.
We've got 10 minutes till the Pokemon thing starts.
Target destroyed. I comprehend. I guess. I was careless. Vegas is down. This is bad. You dodged it. That's our leader. That about does it. No shadows detected. Good job, Kuro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
Now, right, we need to get Topaz.
Shadow detected. The situation is favorable.
Exploiting an enemy's weakness.
I'm
Alright.
still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Such a giant power. Enemy eliminated. Good point, Kuro-chan. That about does it. No shadows.
I just love this dog. The dog is so cool. Alright, grab Principality. We'll build up our persona list a little bit.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. It's our chance to go first. Two enemies. You can take them.
I feel like these things are gonna resist darkness. Yeah.
I'll go with Kaguya.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Good job, Kuro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
I bet the scenery.
Alright, here's one Twilight Fragment. A Gale Brooch. Right, we need to give Koromaru something. I'll give him counter. Even if it's only 10% chance to counter a physical move, that's still something.
There's a shadow.
Ignoring it.
That's our way up.
It's a kitty cat! In fact, reading of a living thing. Could be a person, so please try looking for him.
Okay. I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders.
The cat that looks pretty nonchalant. Huh? It's a kitty in a place like this? Anyway, we need to protect it. Please come back to the entrance immediately. The cat offered me something it was holding in its mouth. Maybe it's a thank you gift? It's a bit damp, but I think I could still use it. 3 Twilight Fragments.
Welcome back.
Go to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then,
What kind of persona do you desire?
Alright, we can get
persona is
Vasuki. Creepy looking.
this would be a wise choice.
Milady.
This persona.
Sarasvati. We do have a Soul Seed Driblet.
Is this acceptable?
Genbu.
This persona.
Baphomet.
This one is
Queen
somewhat
Medb. Which should be Queen Mab, because that's what it was in all the other ones.
This one
Zoro.
is somewhat beneath you. Very well. We look.
Wrong button. So 40 hours into the game, like, we started this stream off with the full moon. If we do a full stream of this tomorrow, we can probably get to the next full moon. And then Thursday, we'd get close to the next full moon. Oh, arm broke a bit. We'd get close to the next full moon after that. So I don't think this game has too much more in it. It's going pretty quick. Now that I have saved, though, I'll probably close the game, run a quick ad break while I go to the bathroom, and then prepare the stream for Pokemon. Just so that way we can watch the announcement together. After all, I played Scarlet Violet and also the DLCs all on stream. I kind of want to play the next one on stream as well. Are going to be fun. So, yeah, I'll F4 the game. Should have taken us to the streamer room first. And I will be back in a moment. I don't have a BRB, so I'm just going to go back here. I'll be back in a moment. Just going to go to the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. We're just going to run the 5-minute ads. You're not going to miss anything. Welcome back, Snooki. I'm just going to go on a quick bathroom break. Feel free to entertain chat for me. Alright, back in a sec. I am back. Apologies for that. Wait. Minimize. Alright, hello chat. Have you seen my knife? What do you have in life, Snakey? What do I do with my life? It's okay, Boomin, I'm back. And that is a very fine knife. I wish I had a knife like that. Then I could be like, that's not a knife. This is a knife.
Red and Pokemon Green games
Here we
have
go.
expanded to fit into so many facets of daily life, including walking and sleeping. We'll keep challenging ourselves to create new ways
The fact
to enjoy
that it
Pokemon,
has
and we hope you'll
the
continue
newest
your
gen in the
adventures with us.
background and then the Kanto
Today,
Final Evolutions
we will
is a
be
bit
bringing you
worrisome.
all the latest news about Pokemon, including our newest.
We're gonna get a
items.
Kanto remake.
Mr. Utsunomiya,
3D.
please take it away.
Hello, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. I hope everyone
It's
has
gonna
enjoyed their
happen.
adventures in the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games so far. To commemorate Pokemon Day, we've planned a series of Terra Raid battle events where you'll be able to face off against a mighty Venusaur, Blastoise, and Charizard. The
I'm
first
not
of
too
these
concerned
Terra
about
Raid
that.
battle events will begin tomorrow. We hope you will all enjoy these raids. Today, I'd also like to share the latest updates on a number of our other games.
Pokemon Go, Pokemon
Please have a
Cafe,
look at this.
Pokemon Slam Dunk, I forget what it's called. Pokemon Masters EX. Pokemon Go. I have not played this year. I completely dropped off the...
A collaboration event with Pokemon Go
Huh.
is on its way.
Has anyone actually watched the new
Pikachu wearing
anime?
Cap's hat is making its debut. It even knows an attack new to Pokemon Go, Volt Tackle. Charcadet, Armor Rouge, and Ceruledge are coming too.
I want
And Lego
Ceruledge.
and Roy will be dropping in when you snap a pick and go snapshot. So set out on an adventure with your new friends.
March 7 on Netflix in the United States. Don't care about the rest of y'all. Haven't even been using Pokemon Sleep either. We get Raikou though. While we sleep. And not transfer it to the main games. I mean, that's at least an interesting thing to give, you know, players a little something extra, but still. Well, players.
Now, I never give up.
We're just getting started. We're the greatest in the world. You're the greatest and strongest partner I could ask for.
Fight!
They're going to give Silver a Mega Ring? I love they're just throwing Riley with Lucario. It's just... By the way, he's everyone's favorite. Not gonna give him a trailer. He's just there. But yeah, a lot of these games I just don't touch. This means little to nothing for me. This feels like they're trying to do a rhythm game, but it's not a rhythm game. It's a puzzle thing. Like Candy Crush. Not really Candy Crush, but you know what I mean. Why they do a rhythm-based trailer? And Pokemon Slam Dunk. I played a little bit of Unite. I stayed at my brother's place for a games night, so I downloaded it. But I haven't really touched it since. Ceruledge! I want to play a Ceruledge. I want to play as the Mega Man Pokemon. It's a Squirtle!
Please have a look at this video.
Okay, so Pokemon TCG is getting an update, I guess. Yes, we get it. You open packs. Trading features shown may not be available at launch. That's what it says at the bottom left. So wait, is this the third TCG app they're doing, and thus you need to start a brand new account? It's cool if this is actually a feature. We get it, you can open it. Show us more of that other feature. No one cares about just opening the packs. Is a TCG already thing? It is. It had an app in the past. And then it was Pokemon TCG Live or something. No, it was something else. Then they opened up TCG Live, but you couldn't transfer your account over. And now this is a brand new one by Dina.
What you just saw was the world's first look at Pokemon trading card game Pocket. This game lets you easily collect Pokemon cards.
So I'm guessing this is not tied to the actual TCG, scanning the code cards or something.
In a new digital format.
Other
The
way.
Pokemon Company is developing this game as a three-party collaboration with Creatures Inc.
Actually,
the
there was a
creators of
thing
the
I
Pokemon
heard.
Trading card game, and DNA are partners in the development of Pokemon Masters EX. To mark the launch of this title,
So,
here's a message from Mr. Yuji Kitano.
Nintendo was looking into things to do with the blockchain a couple of years back, and people were like, no, not NFTs. And this is what my brother and I were talking about at the time.
From Creatures Inc.
Essentially, they could use blockchain technology to allow people to trade digital cards to each other for Pokemon trading card game.
New way to enjoy the Pokemon trading card game.
So
we
if this
are
is
hard
a
at
case
work
of, hey,
developing
here's a digital Pokemon trading card game that you could possibly sell your digital cards to another player if you so wanted to, that is at least something. But then I also know a lot of NFT bros can be like, I need to maximize profit! Yeah! And you know,
this game uses mobile
they don't
devices
care
rather than paper,
about it.
We're challenging ourselves
My hand
to
tracking's
express
breaking.
that care in new ways that are only possible digitally.
Like,
such as using the characteristics of the screen to show off brilliant
I
colors and
like
stylish effects.
the Steam store, for example. I can sell my old
One way we're
TF2
accomplishing this
weapons.
is with immersive
That's pretty
cards,
good, but it has to be
which give
regulated.
players the experience of leaping into
NFT
the
bros
world of the card
wanting
illustration.
non-regulated stuff,
What's
it's just,
more, we've
it's
developed
bad.
new
Not
streamlined
good.
game rules based on our existing battle system, so you can enjoy a quick
Gonna go
battle
so
during
wrong, I
free
feel.
moments in
Well,
your day.
there's a potential for it to work. It doesn't guarantee it is going to work because you still gotta
Our
trust
three
in the
companies
community.
are all working hard to deliver a fun experience for those
But
of
they
you
may have
who
also
already enjoy
given
the
up on it.
Pokemon trading card game, as well as those
But-
who've never played before.
You have to
hope
put the
you look
work in
forward
it.
to the
Well,
results
that's the
of our
thing,
latest efforts
is
in the world of the
NFT
Pokemon
games
trading
never
card
put the
game,
work in.
Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Kitano. We plan to
Like,
launch
a lot of
Pokemon
those games were
Trading
just
Card Game
cash
Pocket
grabs.
within
Saying,
2024.
we're decentralized. Companies aren't going to make money, but we're going to make money off of your things.
Just one more thing. We'd like to end today's presentation with one final video for you.
Here it is.
Thank you for tuning in.
The main thing that we all came in for. We don't care about the rest. I don't know what that actually said. I'm not good at reading my unknown letters. Here we go. Not actual gameplay footage. Urban Development Plan, wasn't that a symbol similar to Legends in the top right or something? Missed it. Please don't be Detective Pikachu though. Black and white. 100% black and white. Right? No, then again, there was a Gen 6 Pokemon in there. What is this? Gen 6 remake, perhaps? Lumio City, that is Gen 6. We are skipping Gen 5 to go to a Gen 6. It is a Legends game! Legends Z, we're getting Z! After all these years, Pokemon Z is a thing! Oh my goodness! And Mega Evolution's back! My arms broke! Oh, and that's it. Oh. I'm excited! I thought that was the legend symbol at the top right, at the very start of that. Like, if I go back to gameplay, no, pause, I'm going back. Yeah, up here in the top right. I hardly see my mouse. I saw that, and I'm like, that looks so similar to the Legends thing. Like with this, I thought black and white because, you know, it's the black and white colors. I forgot these were Gen 6. I thought they were Gen 5 Pokemon initially. They have Flabebe, Klefki, Furfrou, Fletchlings, Lucha. There's a Hippopotas, Aegislash, Sylveon. Plus, Wall isn't really a thing. Like when you go over here, we do have Heracross and Pinsir, which, you know, they do Mega Evolve. Don't know what that red thing on that building is. What was the button? Oh, it's an area dose. But nah, that is so cool. I am so glad it is a Legends game. Especially the fact that, yeah, we were waiting for Pokemon Z to come out after X and Y. I was like, why isn't Z a thing? There is so much with Zygarde that we haven't seen. They started to do the building blocks, and then they just went, nah, we're not going to do that anymore. For them to be skipping black and white, though, I feel like if I go onto Twitter right now, so many people are going to be annoyed that they are skipping Gen 5. But in saying that, this is slated for next year. Okay, this is a next year title, which is done by Game Freak. I feel like they are going to hand off the remake of a Gen 5 to another team again, and that's going to actually be the Christmas or October, November release for this year, because they always announce a game to come out before Christmas, but that way you get like the Christmas rush and whatnot. There's no more DLC, no other games are announced, so a black and white remake, it seems like it's going to be coming out, unless they do not want to trust another company again after how Diamond Pearl came out. So that's a little bit of my thought there. You know, like, if they trust another company again and they think, hey, this company's going to do a good job, we may get a black and white remake. But I think the Pokemon dev team prefer to be doing their own side spin-offs. And since Legends wasn't a financial, like, it wasn't a big sales success. It was one of the least popular Switch Pokemon games. But those who played it loved it. They found it to be amazing. Now, what I'm curious about is the fact that this set, it was the urban redevelopment for Lumio City. So we go to here. Yeah, urban redevelopment plan for Lumio City. So this isn't set in the past, obviously. Legends Arceus was done in the past. This one's going to focus more on Zygarde. I'm curious about what the A is. It could be hinting at a new form for Zygarde after 100%. I don't know. That wouldn't actually surprise me because Legends Arceus did do the new forms of Legendaries. So I'd 100% like to see a new Zygarde form, but you can't really go past 100%. Unless they go, hey look, it's a Mega Evolution 100% Zygarde. He's already a Gundam-looking creature. He's massive. What they could end up doing, because it is the redevelopment plan, and it's only for Lumio City. Here's another thought. Well, I haven't played the first one. You should 100% play it, Snowkey. It is amazingly fun. But here's the thought with this game. What if this is the full game? Just Lumio City. Because in Gen 6, I really wish my mouse was bigger. You explore this outer ring, but it's not that thick. Like, you run along here, and it's like, oh, here's a walkway, and you just go, doop, doop, doop. Like, it's really just 3 buildings long, and that's it. And then that's the next circle, and that's it. So this circle is so much bigger. This is a full city you get to explore. What if this mixes Pokemon with, I want to say, a bit of a town builder sort of thing? You are redeveloping the city yourself. Probably the sewers and stuff too. That is true. And like, if you look, I really know the mouse is really small, but if you look here, you've got a circle, another circle, 3rd, 4th, 5th. Obviously, these 5 circles are going to play some part in it. We kind of saw one of them, which has all these dots on the side. I believe it was this one, where it showed people having battles. We have an area up here with water and whatnot. So I do feel like the game is just going to focus around redeveloping Lumio City to be what it is here. And then maybe it would be like, hey, you get to go on an excursion out to this other section on the map. But this is going to be the main chunk of it, is you're going to be trying to rebuild the city. Who knows? Maybe they're going to pull a big thing on us. Because again, it's Zygarde. Big Gundam monster. What if this city had been destroyed? And that's why it's a redevelopment. A catastrophe had happened. So I don't know if anyone actually watched the XY anime series. Spoiler alert, that said, it's been like a decade. My hand tracking again is broken. Oh yeah, that is so broken. Why can't you see my face? Is the screen too dark for you? Oh, sorry, is my face too dark? Why do you think I'm to the left? Okay, there's no ghosties there. Try it again. There we go. So, spoilers for the X and Y anime. I don't know if anyone has seen it, so, you know, spoilers. It's been a decade as well. So, after the League, and after Ash nearly won the League, Vine suddenly came through the city and was destroying everything. And everyone had, like, they were working together to save all the Pokemon, all the civilians and everything. Zygarde essentially saw the giant pink mega energy crystal comet thing in one of the other cities and was making his way towards it. And it was kind of said, if Zygarde hits it, the reaction damage from it will be so great the entire region will be destroyed. And so everyone had to team up to take down Zygarde. And we got the coolest thing with Ash Greninja trying to take it down. Everyone kind of took turns joining in the fight. And it wasn't just the main team. It wasn't just, hey, look, here's Ash, here's Brock, here's Serena. Got her name for a moment there. It was all the gym leaders as well joined in this battle. It was the most amazing battle, and that's why I say I don't like Sun and Moon's anime, because you went from this amazing, amazing series, and then you went to something that looked goofy and wasn't really that serious at all. So what if it is following a story of Zygarde had destroyed the city? Just a theory. I'm excited for it. Sounds like Legend of Korra, 100%. Very similar. Giants trying to destroy a city. It's just a common trope. No, this is just... Oh. I'm really excited. Part of me wanted to actually return to Persona and just grind a little bit, but no, I don't think I can at the moment. I'm actually also glad I am here streaming this to geek out right now, because this is what happens every time a new Pokemon game is announced. I geek out so hard. I have so much energy from it. There are times when I'm just sitting there in my chair like, I'm so tired, I want to go to bed. An announcement happens, and I just wake right up. I just love the series. I know that, you know, I can be critical of the series. There were quite a few things with Scarlet Violet I didn't like, but I still love the series. Yeah, it is my childhood. Yeah, I think the only time I didn't get to play a game at launch was Gen 3 because I didn't have a Game Boy Advance. And I never played Gen 4 at launch because I didn't have a Nintendo DS. But I had Platinum at launch. Platinum was amazing. Ever since then, I was able to buy every single version of Pokemon that comes out. I am a really big fan of the series. I'm also, one last little bit that I'm curious about. So we go back a little bit further in the trailer. We have, I believe, Knockdown? Which button do I press to go by frame? That button. So going backwards. Looks like Knockdown, but it flew by very quick. Like, isn't... Or it could be... Kind of looks like a Starly from this angle. It doesn't look like Fletchinder though. But I just love seeing all the different... Like... Oh, I just realized. So for those that did play through X and Y back in the day, there was a... Like, you would actually know about the special Floette, where it had... I forget the actual name for it, but it had a special red and black flower with sharp edges, unlike these ones. And it was in the game files, and it was in the files for Sun and Moon as well. But it was removed from Sword and Shield. It wasn't in those files. But its signature move was in the game. I wonder if we're actually going to get it now. Like... Dragonair. Or Lucha. Gyarados. And we got little... What Staryu and a Starmie on the wall. Hippopotas. We got another one of the... I forget its name already. I said it a second ago. Poodle dogs. Why am I forgetting the name? I love the Pokemon. It'll come to me in a moment. We got Arbok. We got Meowth by the looks of it. If not, Meowscarado. The Crocodile, Sandiles, another one of the dogs, whose name I forget. Furfuroo. Furfuroo. We have Bellsprout hanging around. We have the person with the Onyx. Sylveon, always amazing to see it. We have an Eevee running around. Wait, go back. Frame by frame. We have the technology. For those that don't know, you can actually press the alligator mouth buttons, as I call them, on the keyboard, and it'll go backwards or forwards by frame by frame. Like, there's a huge group of Pokemon here, but it's way too blurry to see them. Really hard to see that one, but it's purple and it has a weird heart-shaped thing on its head. So I'm gonna say that's Noivern. Looks like a Vulpix down here. And, like, I want to say this game, being a redevelopment, it's going to take place more in the future than in the past. So we're going to see how some Pokemon may transform into the future. Like, if we go along here step by step, I don't know what that is. I feel like that could be Pangoro. I think that's his name. Pancham's evolution. Why'd it go straight to the end? I have no clue what Streamer Flake's blindfold streams for clout. Alright. Oh, it's a Carl Jobst video. Cool. I've been watching things as well about, like, NFT games. Like, person essentially just explains what they are and how they're essentially designed, like how a lot of them were designed to just scam people out of money, where it's like, hey, you can make money from playing this, but there's no actual way to make money unless someone wants to buy from you. And the only reason someone's going to buy from you is if they think they themselves are going to make money. And so essentially a lot of them come down to Ponzi scams. Ponzi scheme. But yeah, I think that is going to be it for now. That was an absolute blast seeing that trailer. Thank you all so much for being there with me. Really do appreciate that. You know, being there to see me geek out. Really do appreciate that. Oh, no, I unmuted myself by accident. I don't want to hear myself. So I'll probably raid Mailman again. Fellow Aussie streamer. I really need to have some chats with him. It's been a while. But he's playing Don't Starve together with a friend. So be sure to go and share some love. Tell him how much you all love the Pokemon announcement. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Persona. I'll continue my way up Tartarus and make my way to the next full moon. Which I believe next we'll get the kid on the team. But yeah, that's going to be it for now. It was wonderful seeing you all. Thank you again for coming on by. Really means a lot. I think that's going to be it. This is Nick signing on out.